Although, why is it so hot? Fiona and I had to cut our walk short and walking season is now closed. Wait, what do you mean walking season is now closed? Like, do you mean just you're not going to go out walking until it cools off? Or is your like walking route like under construction? It seems like summertime is the time all the like road work happens. And I'm like, isn't summertime... It's like when people are out on vacation usually because kids are out of school and they're like out doing things. Going on trips, walking to the library, all that stuff. Hi Nick, hi Troy. It's just too hot this early. She was painting. Oh. And you, I remember you had started going out earlier because to beat the heat. So it sucks that it's still so hot so early. Troy, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Yeah, you leave by 7 a.m. That's right, you did survive IKEA, y'all. Troy went to IKEA and survived. I witnessed it in Aurelius's chat earlier. Now, what did you get from IKEA? Troy, I think I've told you this, but we still use the rainbow bag that you gifted us when we moved from Kansas City. That's like the only bag that we use shopping because it can hold so much. And everyone's like, wow, this is such like a nice big bag. Oh my god, two divas. Oh right, you picked up some food storage, but it didn't have the lids. You picked it up without the lids. Hi Oasis, hi Nick. There's a Stephen King / Richard Bachman book called Roadwork that I never read. Really? I don't know if there's so many of his books that I have not read either or even heard of. Nick, how do you feel about The Dark Tower? I read the first 2 books. Anyway, there's an RPG Maker game of Dark Tower that I haven't played, but I saw it on itch.io. And so when you said Stephen King, it made me think about that. And where is that? I have like these tabs on my phone that I keep saved. Sonic Love Noise, Stephen King's The Dark Tower fan-made game. Designed in the classic / retro style of the 16-bit SNES Final Fantasy games. It's free because it's a fan-made game, but donations are welcome to offset the time and cost. But I think I want to try it eventually. I'm not a big fan of The Dark Tower. I did see the movie and I enjoyed it, but like I don't know that much about it. Isn't that so interesting? Isn't that just so interesting? It is interesting. I actually have his book, The Outsider, in a donation pile. Who needs some books? I have I have to donate from the Two Rivers, part 1 of the first book of the Wheel of Time series. And then I have To the Blight, part 2 of book 1. So they literally split up the first book into 2 books. So I have these to donate. I'm lurking while I take a power nap because I just got home from work, but your soothing, sultry, dulcet tones will lull me there. Okay, Oasis, I hope you sleep really well. Have the best dreams. I hope work went well for you today. Rest your weary head. Float off into an endless abyss, or I mean an endless, imagine that you're floating in a nice, beautiful, crystal clear pond that is fed by a crystal clear waterfall, and around you are palm trees and fragrant flowers that you are not allergic to, and there is nothing in the water. You can see some rocks at the bottom, maybe some like algae growing on the rocks, but you're just floating in this perfectly like calm, perfect temperature water, and there's a nice little breeze, and you have like an umbrella over you, so you're not, getting sun on you. You're shaded, and you have sunglasses, and you have all the sunblock on, so you won't get sunburned. And there you go. Okay. The funny thing, the register flagged me because I was picking up food storage. Yeah, that's what I was reading, but it's because I have too many lids from the line here. Oh, Troy, so like your glassware maybe has worn out, but the lids are still strong and going. I often want to try and read it, but then I'm like, that's too much work. Are you talking about the Wheel of Time books? Yeah, I made it through these and I was like, I don't feel compelled to keep going. I hate to say that, like, because I know it's a really beloved series, but you know what? At least I tried it. I gave it a lot of effort, and I just said, I don't think this is for me at this point in my life, but it can be for somebody else. So I'm going to donate them to a little library or the library. But then I have The Outsider by Stephen King to give away. And then I have Sociopath, a memoir by Dr. Patrice Gagny. And it is her journey as she realizes that she is a sociopath. It's really interesting. So, a fascinating revelatory memoir recounting the author's struggle to come to terms with her own sociopathy, and her drive to shed new light on the often maligned and misunderstood disorder. Okay, hold on. I often want to try and read it, but then I'm like, but I hear some of the books towards the middle are really good. I want you to try all the games for my entertainment. The Outsider is so good. Nick, there's a game I really want to play, but I'm very scared because it has sharks, I think. It's called The Third Shift, and it's like a Game Boy style game, and I've heard really good things about it. They've also made like another detective murder game that I want to try. Tiboa Games, I think, is who they are. You made Jules read The Outsider. It was like, I would say it felt like a slog to get into it, but once I got into it, I was into it. But it did feel for me like, I don't feel like keeping going with this book. Those book covers are really pretty. They wanted to entice people to buy those books. Oh, it's considered a self-help book, but it's so good. Yes, Troy, you told me about that one of the last times, and I reminded myself of it. I have it on my Goodreads, and I might see if the library has a copy. Endless is wild. You would crush an ASMR channel. I did. So I haven't told anybody this except for one person, but I did start an ASMR replay channel where I like replay some of my favorite cozy games, and I do ASMR, like just like soft spoken. But I haven't like added any videos for a while. I did play through Alba, a wildlife adventure, and do it like in the ASMR style. But I didn't tell anybody because I was like, well, I just kind of want to see how this goes and like, not feel any pressure. Do y'all ever feel like that? Like you don't want to tell anybody about something you're doing because you're like, I love my friends and I appreciate them, but I'm like, I just need to like get this out to see what happens. Oh, The Dark Tower. Have you read all of them? I've never been interested in The Wheel of Time. If I was a sociopath, would you still love me? Well, yes. And I would say, we're going to maybe figure some things out. We're going to get you some help. Runner, Dark Souls win. I want a game I can use Slade when you beat the boss. Dizzy, I don't know about Dark Souls, but I do have Elden Ring to get to eventually. I'm kind of like, I've been feeling more of an urge to want to try it, but I've been wanting to take a break from longer games since I finished Baldur's Gate 3. You know what I mean? Like my soul needs some rest. I need some respite. What is Soulstone Survivors? Is that a Souls game? Do you want me to play the shark game for you so you can live vicariously through me? I would love that, Nick. Here, I'm going to put it in the third shift survival game. Here is, oh, they like have a website for it. Oh, I guess it's on Steam now. But this is a link to like a Game Boy styled horror game. As the newest employee at the Roanoke Museum of History and Wonder, beware of odd occurrences as you patrol the halls and complete your third shift. Unravel the mystery. You know I love mysteries, but some of it just looks like really scary. Which I do love scary, but I mean, it looks really scary because you get chased by sharks, I think. And my body will die and crumple. Steve is fantastic. Yeah, what I need to do, Troy, is I'm trying to get through, I'm finishing The Shadow of the Wind, and then I have one more book that I'd purchased, and then I'm like, okay, then I can check some stuff out from the library. Because, you know, you check stuff out from the library, and it's like you're racing against the clock to get it finished before you have to take it back to the library. Hello, dear David. Hello, dear runner. I hope you're feeling fancy and fresh and free today. I am feeling pretty much all of those things. How are you doing today? How are you, Diva? Also, hi, Winter. Thank you for getting an early log-on spot. I think it'd be a lot like Amazing Amy. Wait, what's Amazing Amy? Is that kind of like Amanda the Adventurer? Elden Ring is so long. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I just need a break. In all actuality, telling people what you're doing has the same effect as when you've actually completed the thing. Okay. Soulstone Survivors is a good roguelite game. I would recommend trying it. It's good for like 20 or 30 minutes if you're trying to kill time. That makes me think of Vampire Survivors. And that game like hooks me in every once in a while. If I was a shark, would you still love me and tell me I'm pretty? No. No. I would not speak to you. Unless I knew it was you and you could communicate. But even then, I wouldn't want to look at you or be near you. I'd say you can speak to me through the Morse code telegram system that I've set up. Well, when you get around to Elden Ring, I can help you out if you'd like. I loved it. If you want a game that's more linear, I'd actually recommend Dark Souls 3. Okay, thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate that. More so linear. Yeah, I don't know what I want. I really, in all honesty, I would like to try Bloodborne because I like the setting, like the Eldritch horror. I like everything that I've seen about Bloodborne, the gothic, creepy, weird stuff. But then I'd have to like move the PS4 over here. And usually when I'm streaming, Nate is like watching something on the PS4. Like that would be a whole hullabaloo. Dizzy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Holy cow. I appreciate that. Winter, how are you going? Okay. Amazing Amy from Gone Girl. Oh. I didn't remember that they called her that. I just, like, the thing that I remember most about Gone Girl is this one scene with Doogie Howser. Speaking of fresh, I tried a new deodorant recently, one of those new brands that says it's more advanced than the others, and it doesn't work. Troy, I'm so sorry. I have found that my tried and true, like that still works for me, and I'm like, okay, I've tried other things and they have not worked as well, is like the Old Spice antiperspirant deodorant. I can get it at Aldi. I don't smell or feel musty. So I've just kind of stuck with it. I've tried like gels, I've tried like the roll-on balls, I've tried the sprays. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to go back to this old thing. But that's a bummer that it didn't work. Hopefully, well, I was like, hopefully you didn't have to buy like a whole big pack of it.
Hey, mamas.
Hi, Yak. Hi, Daryl. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. We're just talking about deodorant and books. How are you doing? It's close to Vampire Survivors. Elden could be like 50 to 300 hours. Dark Souls 3 is maybe 50 to 60. Okay. That's still a lot. I know the bug's gonna bite me soon to be like, it's time for us to embark on another long journey together. If you could be rented as a boyfriend for a day, do you think that would be a nice supplemental form of income for you and very gratifying? Like for a whole day? What would that? No. I think that would be awkward. Like, is this gonna be like a wedding date situation? Have you seen the wedding date? That movie. God, that's an old movie now. But she hires this gigolo to like be her boyfriend to go to her sister's wedding because she's like, I'm embarrassed that I don't have a man in my life. And so she hires this man, and of course they fall in love. But I remember I was like, oh, this is like a sexy movie back in the day. Yeah, I'm going back to something else, but that's a bummer. It was on sale, and now you know why. Also, hi Yak. My reaction was the hey mama, hey mamas. Um, Troy, that reminds me, I ordered this new cologne because I wanted to try it and I just ordered like a sample and they sent me an extra sample and I was telling everybody about it a couple weeks ago when I got it and I was like, this cologne is like offensive. And Pinkada, I think, was the one that was like, well, that's why they sent it, was to get rid of it. And I ended up throwing it away because I was like, surely there's got to be something. Maybe if I like kind of like mix it with this other scent, like it'll be in it. No, it was bad. It was bad. A whole day, right? Like, no. That's like when you say boyfriend, like that's a lot of work. Rest in peace to that. I kind of felt bad throwing it away, but I was like, there's nobody that I would want to give this to. Um, and I've like I said, I tried it like mixing it with kind of like other scents. Like, okay, I'm just gonna do like a little dab of this, and then I'm gonna because I was like, maybe that'll help it. I could not find anything that helped it, and I was like, just give it up because it's not gonna get any better. Just let it go. And I let it go. So it was kind of them to send me something for free, but um I'm very thankful that was not the one that I purchased. That is probably at least one person's favorite scent. It works with their body. Right, exactly. Exactly. I was like, surely there's some, but that's the crazy thing is like, I purchased the sample scent, smell unseen, smell unsmelled. And I bought the sample, but even still purchasing the sample, um, I was like, I would have to go to the store and try out different samples. Or I'd have to get like one of those magazines. Do y'all remember the magazines where they would have like the page and you would like peel apart one of the sides and you would smell like what the cologne smelled like? Also, you too. I loved that. I love magazines. My best friend got 17 magazine and she would like give me the issues with Sarah Michelle Gellar. Um, and yeah, we would just, yeah. I still get, I told you all about Fearzine, right? Hashtag not sponsored. Hi, Hong. Oh my God, Hong, last night I came to say hi to you and I think you had already ended. So just know that I was thinking about you, but I just missed you. Anyway, anyway, there's this like indie magazine called Fearzine and they review all horror games from indie games to, oh, look, they have um, a Resident Evil 6 retrospective. Yes, they do. Entertaining, bombastic, and a bit overblown. No demo. um,
Welcome.
there's so many games in here that I feel like maybe this is where I'd been getting some ideas. Pigface? Late Homework? Oh, I did want to play Late Homework. Oh, they have a whole thing about this new Hellraiser. Uh, Having a sub to a magazine was necessary in the 90s. GamePro was my bread and butter. I would usually buy tips and tricks at the grocery store, but GamePro was the sub that I had to have. Well, then, because I grew up in one of those crazy evangelical households, I had a sub to Breakaway Teen Christian Boys, How to Be a Good Christian Teen Boy. And then my parents had not LinkedIn, Plugged In, which was like Christian reviews of media, popular media. Hong, how are you doing today? How are you doing? How are you feeling? How was your stream? Hong has been purposely trying to mess up my watch streak. Hong. Hi Dest, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I was thinking about you this morning, so I think our cycles are getting synced. Okay, thank goodness. Trying to sync my cycle with you has been a job of work. Magazines are a lost art. Like, I know that magazines are still made. I just haven't wanted to buy any lately, I guess. I don't know. What does that mean? Hi Queenie. I hope that you're doing well today. I hope that you've had a beautiful Tuesday. I hope your evening's going well. I want Fearzine. David, come over and you can read it. Or I would teleport it to you. Mima has an opinions page and oh my god, Pagan. The way that I don't think I'd ever heard your voice before, and then you talking in the Mima voice, I woke up thinking about that today, so thank you for that. The only rule of my schedule is there is no schedule, and much like a life-changing accident, it can happen at any time, not the comparing your streams to a life-changing accident. I would say a life-changing blessing. Where did you get this? Fearzine, online. They usually do like a Kickstarter for their issues. I think they also have a Patreon. So like if you become a Patreon at a certain level, like you're guaranteed. So it's a bit of a slow turnaround, but I think it's cool to support. It's something that brings me joy. I don't like to collect things and they don't have that many issues. So, cause otherwise I'd be like, well, I want to throw this away or recycle it. I'm cautiously optimistic about the Hellraiser game. I wonder where they're going to go with it. It looks, yeah, I want to watch somebody play it. I had Nintendo Power, then, okay, EGM was another one that I would buy like on a whim. I didn't have a subscription to, but I remember when Code Veronica came out, I thought it was really cool artwork. It was more cartoony artwork of the characters, of Claire and Chris and zombies and stuff. It kind of reminded me of Plants vs. Zombies art, but like 2D. Hello. How to be a good Christian teen boy. Oof, yeah. David, we could tell you about all the books that I was gifted for like Easter and I had Nintendo Power 17 and J14. I don't know J14, but I want to know. When I was in middle school, I sent an email to the only girl journalist on the Game Informer team saying, how do you do this as a career? And she sent me a 24-paragraph email in response. Hong, that is so special. Do you still have that email? I hope you have it like printed out and framed somewhere. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing really well. Except, okay, remember yesterday I was saying that there was something in my eye? Well, last night I did like a warm compress on my eye. I did like allergy drops. I woke up and my eye was still bloodshot. It feels better today, and I think it's looking better, but it was like I did another warm compress. So I don't know. I feel like those eyelashes are just out to get me. I have PC Gamer and Game Informer. Yeah, I was like, they still exist. A while back, I was getting some magazine that I did not sign up for, but it kept coming. It was some high fashion thing with like 2-page spreads to show off a $7,000 blouse. Right? Like, okay, I would sometimes buy GQ. And I think it was mostly if I thought the guy on the cover was attractive. But then I was like, all of these clothes that they're recommending and showing off are very expensive in my opinion. Like, as an 18-year-old, I cannot spend $400 on jeans. I just don't have that money. Callie, hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me just grab some shout outs for some streamer friends in chat. We have Dest, who's been flipping houses. We have Hong, who's been killing people. We have Callie, who's been living up the supernatural life in the night peaks. So thank you all. And it's really cute. My review of Resident Evil as a franchise, Chris and Claire and zombies and stuff. Violence. My born again grandfather mailed me Jesus pamphlets until he passed away. Aw, that was so sweet that he cared so much to mail you things. No, I wish. I was shocked that I got a response and even more shocked by the length. But then again, it was writers. She probably had a lot on her. She wanted to say. She was like, thank goodness this kind little person took an interest in me. Game Informer inspired my love of nonfiction, plus opinion writing. I'm trying to think. Okay, I remember one summer I took a journalism class. It was like summer during high school. I took a journalism class and I wrote a review of the first X-Men movie with like Hugh Jackman and Professor X, the bald guy. Can't think of his name right now. Anyway, I think that's the only like review of media that I've written. I've talked about things, but I don't think I've ever written things. But oh my gosh, I had to like, I can't remember what happened, but like we had to end up piecing together the newspaper on the very last day before it was due, like this newsletter, because I can't remember if someone was sick. But then what was crazy was the teacher of that journalism summer class ended up being my, so maybe I took it in middle school, because then he ended up being my like gifted English teacher my freshman year of high school. So maybe I took the journalism class during middle school, because then I was like, wait, you were my journalism teacher. And he typed, so he was an English teacher and he typed like this, like just little, and it like, I could not watch him type. And everybody was like, what are you doing with your life? And no offense to the people that peck at their keyboards, but I was like, so you are an English teacher who writes a lot and you have to like write, like, and that's like, no wonder it takes you 16 years. You're legally required to sign back up. Flipping all those houses. It does look very relaxing, I will say. Have y'all flipped houses? Or played House Flipper? Oh my god, a hijacking is a non-lethal way to engage in community with people on the street by teaching them to share. We're just teaching sharing. This is sharing and it's caring. Or more like getting bullied by my friends. Did they put you in timeout again? Yeah, he showed love strangely. I have fond memories of him as a kid, so I would just accept them with grace. Runner, I would kill to watch you give a review PowerPoint. I'm trying to remember the last time I did a like PowerPoint. It was probably my research methods in psychology, because I did like a survey about for the pet funeral home and like people's like satisfaction with the services that we provided. Was that the last time I didn't really do. I'm trying to think of like in my type class, I did like a booklet report. I made a booklet about Margot Chase, the graphic designer, and then I created like, we had to create like a poster, like this designer was going to have an exhibit at our like community college museum. It's like, I don't think I did any PowerPoint stuff there. I trust your opinions on couture. That's very kind of you, Hong. I don't. I mean, I will just tell you what I think most of the time. I'm okay. I inexplicably woke up at 4 a.m. and never really got back to sleep again. So, oh no, I'm so sorry. Hopefully your day is going to go quickly and you can maybe, I don't know if you're a nap person, or maybe you can just get done with your day and go to bed soon. Go to bed early. I have days like that, but it's usually because Jasper will wake me up at like 4:45 because he's like, it's not 5:30 and I want to eat. Or it'll be like after they get done eating at 5:30 and they'll be like running around and one of them will get sick. And nothing gets me out of bed faster than hearing a cat starting to get sick because I'm, please, please don't get sick on the comforter or, you know, on this carpet or on this rug. Yes, Patrick Stewart. Thank you, Winter. Thank you for picking up what I was trying to put out there. It took me 2 hours to decorate the bathroom. When I just got finished, they changed the color they wanted. Rude. So I went and punched a huge hole in their wall. So this sounds like a war of attrition. This sounds like the War of the Roses. Nick, thank you for the hydrate. Would you like to me to hydrate with tea, limoncello water, or regular water? I'll just do limoncello water. This would be such a funny Sunday stream idea. Either he makes his own PowerPoints or there's also making PowerPoints that he hasn't seen before and he improvises them. What if y'all make PowerPoints and I present them for you? I like the illusion of choice, personally. Yeah, that's right. Well, you can tell me now. Tea, water, or sparkling water? Tea, Trudy. Tea, Trudy. Have y'all ever seen the movie Titanic? And Rose's mom is like, tea, Trudy. And she commands Trudy to go get them tea. Rose's mom is so dramatic. Every time, like, I think about her, like, memories scattered to the wind. You like the limoncello? It's very, summery. It's like my go-to sparkling water. One of my go-tos. It is war when we play together. See, I'd be like, no one else can be in this house. If I'm flipping it, it's just me. Okay, but for real, Runner, I have almost no time to do this because of my move, but I've always wanted to design a downtown business shell in The Sims 4. Think adjacent brick and mortar businesses and then designing them together on the same lot. Well, Hong, you should do that when you get settled. That should be like a goal for when you're settled after your move. We could make downtown Sunnydale. Actually, Nate did make downtown Sunnydale for me. Well, he made like Faith's apartment, which is kind of part of downtown Sunnydale. I've not seen Titanic in decades. I'm trying to think of the last time. I know Nate watched it probably within the last couple of years. And like I saw where he was and I was like, okay, it's the beginning. And then I went back in like an hour later and he was like already at the sinking, but he was watching it at like 2 times speed. Did you just say, have you guys seen Titanic? Yes, David. Not everybody has seen Titanic. It's a long movie. And you know my abhorrence of long movies. But when I was a kid, I was like, I will go to the big theater and watch Titanic with my friends multiple times. Calm down, mother. You'll give yourself a nosebleed. Yes, sir. I'll build us a downtown lot and then I'll design. Oh, Hong, I still need to send you the packs that I have. I have that on my remind list. I haven't forgotten that, but also I don't want you to feel overwhelmed since you are already going through all of your stuff. Since you're already like in the swing of a move and that's already stressful enough. And we'll be little store owners. How cute would that be? Okay, Pink Dot, we'll be here. Good luck with the feeding time. Someone on the Final Destination Reddit was like, what if they did a cruise ship sinking and people were like, nobody can outdo Titanic? They can't. Please circle back with that deliverable by end of the week. Ping me and we'll sync about it, okay? Ping me and let's sync. It's like the easiest thing to do. We're already synced up,
Welcome.
Though. We are already synced up. Oh my god, hi, Coco. How is your punching and fighting all of those pirates last night? How is your pirate life going? I just threw up in my mouth. Please circle back with that deliverable. Utterly chaotic. Are you enjoying it though? I have finally like almost severed this last cord of this feeling that I need to complete Assassin's Creed 1. So I'm thinking since I have Assassin's Creed 2, I'm going to watch a YouTube of what happened. I've been on a game journey lately, so but seeing You play Black Flag. I'm like, oh, this is pretty. This looks really pretty. I like how colorful it is. But like, is the gameplay like actually, I mean, it looks fun. Realizing there is so much lore I've missed. Yeah, like I feel like that I think when when they started with Origins, it was like a reboot because it was like the very first Assassins, but it was like a very different gameplay style. It's so fun. It plays a lot like Hitman. No, I have not tried the Hitman games. I watched my brother play a few of them, but I've always been so like nervous to play stealth-based games. Like there was one called Splinter Cell. I think that was stealthy. Was it Splinter Cell? I don't know. Um, they just seem like hard. Like you get caught. And I'm like, oh no, I didn't do anything. But that's how, like, even playing the first Assassin's Creed, I'm like, I don't understand why I get in trouble sometimes and why, yeah. Hitman is so underrated, so sneaky. Sneaky is my favorite. That's why the slyest. The slyest. Wait, so, Callie, have you played the Hitman games? Have you played Splinter Cell? Hitman is stealthy, but also campy as heck. Okay, I do love campiness. I do love some good camp. I tried Hitman, but I was too stupid. That's how I feel like, and I haven't even tried it, Hong, and I'm like, I'd rather sneak up behind someone and shank dudes one by one than fight all five at once. No, that makes sense. And then, like, usually when I play like RPGs, I play as a rogue and I try to be sneaky. Like I was trying to sneak a lot in Baldur's Gate 3, but I just don't think I was like that successful. But I mean, that's okay. The new Hitman is so tough for me to play, you can't mess up much. I just follow guides because I'm uncreative. It's still fun that way. No, I haven't, but the Ghost of Tsushima, Yote are two of my top 2 games of all time. It's so fun. Okay, someone was recently telling me about, they were talking about their love of Ghost of Yote. And I, for some reason, mixed it up with like a different game. So, but if they're like top 2 games of all time, like that's really, really high praise, I feel. Tsushima. Yote. Not me misspelling everything. I would have gotten it eventually. GTA has been a nice break from stealth because if anything goes wrong, I can just fly a helicopter into them. No, watching you has like made me, well, I think I told you I got Bully. I'd heard good things about Bully. I guess they're kind of completely different. Like you don't fly a helicopter into people, but that old era of games. I don't know if y'all know Corbo Snapped. I was watching them play the first God of War game, and I was like, this is campy, this is silly and fun. It's very very stereotypically masculine, but it was fun. Like it was fun to watch him play that, just like whipping these chains around. And Kratos was like whipping these chains around, and there was like a Hydra. And I was like, I never really thought about these games, but it seems like some fun, kind of mindless fun and like collecting type things, which I'd played not quite a bit, but I played enough of Castlevania Lords of Darkness, and it was similar to God of War. Bully is so funny. Play it for the dialogue. Okay. I know I read on the Steam page that I need to get some mods to like get it to run on PC. Runner, I'm trying to eat more because I'm hitting the gym more and it's very tough. Well, David, I wish I had something helpful to tell you, but I was like, let's just message Dan this way and ask Dan what to do. Dan knows what to do. It is gorgeous and the story is great, and you get to play as badass woman who kicks butt, but also has very fun game mechanics that incorporate a lot of Japanese culture. And it is not just fighting, it has a lot of small moments of contemplative beauty. Okay, you had me at playing as a badass woman. Okay. I could add it to my wish list. Um, and also watch some gameplay. I don't know if y'all do this, but like if there's a game that I'm kind of interested in, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend the money, I'll like watch some YouTube reviews, but then I'll also try to watch people I don't know on Twitch play it just to see what it's like and see if they're like, oh, this is hard, this is a mess, like, I'm liking this, blah, 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 blah. Bully is interesting because you have to get used to enemies not dying because it's based in a school. The NPCs don't die. They just collapse, and it's based on fist fighting and prank toys instead of real weapons. No, I like that. I like the school days aspect of that. That was one of the things, like this, that's such a random thing to go off on, but thinking of like school days reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. And I loved the setting of Final Fantasy VIII being this like garden that's training these children to be like mercenary killers. But it's very much like we're in school together, and I like that setting. Like you're learning things together, and you have to maybe get along with people that you hate. The difference between Black Eyed Peas and Chickpeas is that Black Eyed Peas can sing us a song while Chickpeas can only hum us a song. Chickpeas can only hum us a song. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, geek. How are you doing? Thank you for that. Hummus. That was a good one. You got me. They got me, gal. I didn't need any mods for Bully. Okay, well, maybe I will just load it up and it'll work perfectly. I was reading about it, yeah, because I was like, I had trouble with Dead Space 2. No, it was just Dead Space 2, Assassin's Creed that I had trouble getting to run. So maybe it's going to work perfectly for me, which would be a joy. It would be just a joy. I just got to shove it in, shove it in. I came in here to fight the slyest fox to the death and to say hi to Runner. Ben, thank you so much for saying hi. How are you? How was your weekend? It's very immersive in that you don't get a mini map or quest markers. You pick your quest and literally follow the wind blowing to get to the location. To level up your health, you find natural hot springs and sit on them and reflect on life. You find little places to sit and paint. And since it's PS5, you actually use your finger to draw on the touchpad. Oh, okay. I love that. Wait, does that mean, is it out for PC then? I can look into that. But I was like, wait, if it's got like a PS5 like exclusive thing, maybe it's not PC. In that order, fight Slice Fox to the death, say hi. Okay. It's definitely deeply satirical and cynical, though. It has more of a Family Guy humor than anything wholesome, despite being a school setting. Listen, you know I love, well, I was gonna say I like sarcasm. Would you look up something? I promise it's silly and goofy. Yeah, I can look up something. I mean, like, maybe later. But really, Bully on Steam needed a ton of mods. See? I mean, I played a few years ago, but now that's changed. I don't know. Okay, controller didn't work and the graphics were messed up. And you get to play the shamisen and you collect different songs. And when you play them, the wind takes you to the place nearby that corresponds to the song. So the hot spring or place to paint nearby. And you get to make friends with the wolf who helps you fight, and you get to play the shamisen and you collect. Okay, that's giving me Ocarina of Time memory flashbacks of like you would play the song and it would take you to the specific place. There's a mod pack that made it run perfectly. Oh, well, even better. It's PS5 exclusive and they canceled. Okay, well, then maybe I will never get there. So yeah, Ghost of Yote does not have a PC release, but the first one, Ghost of Tsushima, has a PC version. Okay. Well, then I would probably want to start at the first one then. Yeah, I was asking someone playing Assassin's Creed Shadows if you would like it, sci-fi, and they said it is, no, it's not the same. Also, y'all, go check out our friend Bimoir. I've edited this and it is indeed silly. Okay, what is this? You are screaming at me. Sackham. I have to look at this before. Girl, no. No, That is dark-sided. That is awful. I hate that. This is... I don't want to look at any more of that. That is scary. This is what I'm looking at. This. Look at that. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, kind of shark-like. It's an extinct. Oh, it's extinct. Okay. It lived in the shallow waters, so it would bite you. Armored jawless fish, which lived in the Ordovician period. Like I would shit my britches if I saw that in the water. Ah! The little googly eyes are kind of cute, but still, no. Mm-mm. I'm scared to click on images, but I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. Well, the googly eyes are cute, so thank you for that. Yeah, it's also an amazing game. They're both very visually stunning. Okay, well, I mean, you have... Callie, thank you very much. I feel like you did a PowerPoint presentation in the chat. You took me on a visual journey and I got there. So I will look into getting Ghost of Tsushima. I can just do it right now. Love ghosts. Ghost. The director's cut. Oh yeah. Very positive. Okay, adding to my wish list. Maybe it'll go on sale. Venture into the complete Ghost of Tsushima director's cut. Forge your own path through this open world action adventure and uncover its hidden wonders. Love uncovering hidden wonders. Okay. Slay. Slay. Oh my goodness. I thought that scrolling down one thing would keep it up with each other. Okay. Okay, Ben said, I was trying to get Slice Fox to play their previous game, which is almost the opposite of Ghost of Yote, just to compare. Wait, was their previous game Mirage? It does have a cute dumb face. It looks like an emote that Yes David would have. Looks like a 4-year-old kid drew a fish. Yeah, that is very like my first fish. Bluish Mortals is fun. Yes, I highly recommend it if you are a person that enjoys point and clicks, like a narrative. Like if you like kind of silly writing, it's very similar in tone to from what I remember of playing like Secret of Monkey Island. That kind of like tongue-in-cheek, but not like too cringy. And the art style's cute. The environment is fun. I'm enjoying it, so do it. Let's stay in the shallow water, Nikki. It's giving Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask enemy that makes a weird brassy honking sound when you hit it. And then you can wear like the stone mask and like walk by it and it won't attack you. God. I had this weird dream last night, speaking of attack you, that there was this entity that could look like other people and it like had convinced a bunch of people that it was good and it was getting them to worship it. And I was like, no, we have to destroy it. And like everybody, like close friends were like, no, you've lost your mind. You can't destroy this thing. And like I ended up stabbing it and it like crumpled into like what those like worm fireworks look like. It looked like that after I like stabbed it. And then everybody, like the spell was broken. It was a really weird dream. So I'm just going to tell you, if you start believing in some kind of cult, I will make you stop. Miss Hissy. Miss Hiss. Run real quick. Want to see some Eldritch Horrors from Beyond the Deep? Really a bit fast, no big deal. Ben, are these images that you've drawn? Also, Ben, if you're into Eldritch Horrors, have you played The Sinking City? Because I just played Sinking City 2 and I really liked it. Well, I played the demo and I really liked the demo. Just imagine being a 4-year-old kid who drew that, then became a geologist and discovered this. And they're like, did I create history? Also, Ghost of Tsushima is the only game that has ever made me cry. I sobbed for like 30 minutes. I do like to try to feel things, so that is promising. When you come back, I'm bringing champagne for everyone. Y'all never forget when Yes David comes back to streaming, Yak's getting champagne for everybody. The previous game was Infamous on PS. Okay, I've heard of Infamous and I've heard that they're fun. Infamous 1 and 2, they made a spin-off that I didn't like. No, I'm not going to spoil a major story beat and say why I cried, but it was really sad. Okay. Jasmine from Angel, it probably was. Maybe that's what Pink It Out. That's a great... She still haunts me to this day. Runner, I am a Scientologist. Back when I lived in Kansas City and my friend and I were doing the paranormal podcast, we were like, we should pose as a married couple and go to the Church of Scientology to like see about getting like in. Like, what do we, you know, woo us. I haven't played Sinking City. No, my friend told me to skip it, but I don't remember why. I mean, I've heard that it's janky, but like, I still want to, I have it. So like, I want to play it. I just want to play it. Cause you know, I don't mind a bit of jank. You saying Miss Hiss like that made my brain start singing. I think that's the song of Hissy, right? That's the song of Hissy is This Kiss, but Miss Hiss, unhissable. Hissy is one of Yes David's creations. And do you make Hissy in Skyrim and Oblivion? Do you make Hissy? Hissy is like a multi-dimensional being. Hissy is like that movie Sliding Doors with Gwyneth Paltrow, and she like sees two versions of her life, but it's Hissy. And Hissy is like in every world ever. Hissy is everything everywhere all at once. Sliding Doors. Hissy contains multitudes. Hissy is as absolute as grass. See, we are getting all these Hissy facts in the chat. She's been in Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout, Baldur's Gate 3. She's everywhere. She's everywhere you want to be. I love that movie back. I haven't seen it probably since it came out on like video. I finally saw Simply Irresistible, a movie with Sarah Michelle Gellar that I remember like seeing the advertisements for as a kid, but I never saw. And then I watched it. I know Nate and I watched it a couple months ago and I was like, oh, well, I'm glad she's still acting. I'm glad she's still acting. You had it on VHS. I gotta go. I have this tub underneath one of our beds of, I think they're mostly Disney movies, but I know The Mummy is in there. I'm wondering if Superstar's in there. And my husband's parents still have a VHS player and TV, like old TV. So I'm like, we can watch, because that's where we watch the home videos. So I'm like, we could watch Superstar. Sliding Doors is listed as an early example of an isekai or something. On TV tropes, it's always listed as the first example of some anime genre. Sliding Doors. What like a defining moment in our culture and in our lives, Sliding Doors. But speaking of foolish mortals, y'all want to get into this? So I was thinking about this last night because I was like, okay, where am I going to go next? Actually, let me just load from my load because I don't trust the autosave. Except it did save me yesterday, knock on wood, when the power went out, which hopefully is not going to happen today. Hopefully not going to happen today. It was crazy because, like I said, our internet went out Friday, lost power yesterday, thankfully not all day, and then a friend of mine lost power, and I was like, what is going on? Everything's happening. Everything, everywhere, all at once is happening. Okay, so I was thinking...
It was a sheet of semi-transparent tissue paper. It was a small goldfish bowl. Now sans goldfish.
I feel like there's something about the planchettes. She needed like one thing, like, so she needed a letterboard, like the thing with the letters on it to contact the one brother. She needed something to contact the other brother. The other brother.
Welcome back, Murphy McCallan. Take a seat.
So I was just going to start like handing her items, but I was like, I feel like she said she needed a crystal ball, and I feel like that's what I thought the goldfish bowl could be. But I thought that I'd showed her everything that I have Her sister's named Madame Luigi. Madame Luigi.
What do you think of this manuscript?
How peculiar. It may.
Okay, so I was just gonna start.
What do you think of this magazine?
So tales of the house are already starting to spread.
I was like, what have I not shown her? She gave me the necklace.
What did you say I should do with this necklace?
Return it to whom it belongs.
The classic P, just drop exactly. Like, at this point, I was like, what? Because remember, like, she said that she needed specific things from each one. But I can't remember what she'd said. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, go look through the dialogue. But I was thinking this might be a crystal ball.
Will this work as a crystal ball?
Okay.
Considering our
appreciate that.
circumstances, we will have
I
to
think
make do.
this is... Okay, and... Right, but then also the death certificate that I got yesterday, it seems like it's an April Fool's joke.
Savior Bellemore, hear our cry. Where does your mortal body lie?
The Udda Budda. It's me, the Udda Budda.
I sense a cave on the island coast. Waves thrashing, wind howling, and two figures exploring its darkest depths. Savior and Rackham.
They were having an
Rackham
affair.
has lured Xavier here, promising an unparalleled expedition to the bold adventurer. But it's a trap. I sense Rackham fleeing the cave, leaving Xavier as the water rises and rises and rises. Look at the painting.
The painting. Is that a noose?
Xavier's body still lies in that coastal cave. I feel much danger there, but you must get a boat and cross the sea to reach it.
So we're gonna need the
sense
ferry.
Something in Xavier's bedroom might help you
There's gonna be a
locate.
map, because we need a map for the ferry guy. Okay. I'm a big adventure game fan, but I am very critical of the genre. Ben, I wish you would have like a blog of your reviews of adventure games. Sorry that was so delayed. I was looking for... No, it's perfect. I got it. That's like one of those times when I was like, wait, I remembered. Because I am under the belief that adventure game fans are so obsessed with the genre they overrate every game. Maybe I am under the belief. Get out from under it. So if you read adventure game reviews, they will rate like kind of a mid-game 100 on 100 the Mount Rushmore game, and then like Red Dead Redemption 2, they'll say, too long, too much shooting. Too long. It's like, well, maybe you just enjoy this genre more. Oh my god, how are you enjoying it? I was literally just talking about it because that was like another potentially long game that I was thinking about playing. Very long intro, lots of shooting. Love shooting. Not really, because I'm not that great at it, but... Okay, so we got rid of the crystal bowl.
I didn't need to show her that.
Do you want to show her anything else? This wax paper?
I didn't need to show her that.
Now, do you know how to shoot off rockets? Oh wait, does she know about the death certificate?
I didn't need to
Are you sure? Okay, so y'all, this is why I think the death certificate is an April Fool's joke. Because it says that the blank person died on the 1st day of April, but that they were buried on the 31st day of March. So that's like impossible. That's impossible. Unless they were buried alive, so it's a joke. So I just need to figure that out. I also need to find a tube to shoot off my firework.
It was a firework rocket, the type that needed to be placed in a tube to launch it.
Now, is this a tube?
I needed to think.
Okay. But like the will reduce the game with a lot going on to lame and increase the game with very little going on to magnificent, and it's so odd. But like they will reduce the game with a lot going on to lame. Okay. But okay, but like is the lot going on like actually beneficial, or does it just feel like busy work? Well, they on purpose made it super realistic, which is cool, but in a game I am annoyed that I walk so fucking slowly and then I have to press and hold every button to pick shit up. Oh god, okay. Maybe there's mods for that. Maybe there's mods for that. Some quality of life mods. One of the things I like the most about Ghost of Games is not having to get off my horse to collect plants In an RDR2, you have to press and hold it, and it takes a few seconds to pull up a wild. That screaming, yeah, I feel that. Things that we take for granted. Things that we take for granted in, like, other games that you go do something else, you're like, why is this happening?
It was a handmade necklace of a wooden compass broken in two.
I feel like I didn't try the necklace on this Abigail's. I feel like I've tried it on everybody else.
Abigail wasn't wearing the other half of the necklace, but from the corner of my eye, I noticed that her reflection was.
Well, how do I stick it on her reflection?
The necklace I was carrying exactly matched the one around the neck of the bride's reflection. This must have belonged to the sailor. It was time to reunite it with its other half.
Okay. You just, like, throw it into the mirror? Oh. Oh my god, is it gonna break the spell? I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
As the reflection disappeared back into the mirror, I looked at the dresser and saw that something had been left behind. A small ivory comb. I didn't think Abigail...
Yeah, take it, babes. Take that comb. Oh, yeah.
It was an ivory comb.
Okay. I am playing it on PS5, unfortunately. Okay, I think you can adjust the holding buttons thing in accessibility, so I might try that. Hopefully there's a solution to make it less tedious sounding. Well, I mean, a lot going on, like God of War for PS5, where it has this voice-acted story about a man worried about his son. And then the combat is interesting and yada yada like that is not my favorite game, but Karen thought went into it. But then an adventure game that is mostly ripping off LucasArts games from the 90s with very little additional stuff going on will be 100. And then even the thought of God of War is distasteful and do not understand that I love all kinds of games. You just got to start your video review channel or your blog, since you are like a true variety lover. I see a true lover. Yeah, I think that does sound, the way you're describing it, Ben, does sound very skewed, and like I wouldn't put any stock into people that rate things like that. Why are all of their bedrooms so messy? Why is everything so cluttered?
The latch on the
and
trunk was
messy?
broken. I would have to do without whatever was inside.
Can we not break it?
I couldn't.
Can I not crank it open? Can I not drill a hole in
That
it?
didn't work.
What about this bearskin rug?
I stared at the glassy black eyes of the bear rug. It didn't stare back. That was a relief. Weapons weren't my style. Besides, most of them were secured to the wall.
I thought of applying for Adventure Game Hotspot, which reviews adventure games because my friend writes for them, but when I went through the reviews, I was like, whoa, I do not agree with these high reviews. See, that's why they need you. They need, like, the other voice.
I reached up and
dissenting
took the
voice.
map from the frame.
Right? Do it. Bring a new perspective. A little analysis.
As best as I could tell, this was a genuine pirate treasure map. The island I recognized as Devil's Rock, but what stood out to me was the large X in red ink on the southern coast, marked Crossbone Cove. At least I hoped it was ink.
Okay, so we know... Do we need to... So we probably need to aim the light there. Yeah, like they need... Maybe they need diversity in opinion. Academic researchers don't agree. Some of the thorniest debates happen at the highest levels of the university. Besides culture and taste is opinion. Oh god. What does this little shit want?
Hello again, Sebastian.
Oh, it's you again.
Not playing hide and seek anymore?
I've outgrown it.
Sore loser, huh?
I didn't lose. You cheated. Anyway, I've moved on to this now.
A paddleball?
My mum found it for me after I told her I wasn't getting the tin boot I wanted for my birthday.
It's not even your birthday.
That doesn't matter. Anyway, what? Bet you can't do this.
The little brat had me there. Like hula hooping, unicycling, and stilt walking, my facility with a paddleball was on par with my ability to do other completely useless party tricks.
Shouldn't you be getting ready for the wedding, you little
Shouldn't you
brat?
be getting ready for the wedding?
I'm not the page boy anymore. I've been demoted.
How did that happen?
Well, before I started playing with this paddleball, I found a marble in one of the bedrooms. A super-sized one, perfect for bombing.
Whose bedroom?
One of the guest rooms. Mr. Beaumont's, I think. He's certainly lost his marbles.
What did you do with it?
Like my dad taught me, I'm keeping Mum on that one. All I'm going to say is that it was a big mix-up. Mrs. Craddock must have had her sense of humour surgically removed.
That's very real. This looks neat. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I picked it up on sale, and I've really been enjoying it so far. But maybe I'm easily pleased with adventure games because I don't play them. I guess I play point and clicks, but not like all the time. So there's like a good amount of space between when I play them.
Did you say you followed Cecil Bellemore to a secret laboratory?
I was going to, but then I saw him.
Rackham?
Shh. Yeah, I'm good at hiding, but the way he moved, he was like a shadow.
Mallory told me to tell you she's not happy that you changed her toy catalog.
What's she going to do? I'm already dead.
But that's not a nice way to treat other people.
She started it.
How?
She tried to have me exorcised.
I beg your pardon?
Candles, salt, a pentagram. She even brought over a black cat from the fort. When I confronted her about it, she said she was just doing a science project.
I see. So, you think you're good with that paddleball, huh?
Better than you'll ever be. Just name a trick and I can do it.
Bet you can't do the paddleball standing on one leg.
Easy peasy.
Can I just like cut? No,
I did.
I want to cut the paddle ball. I want to
The
stab
kid
him.
wasn't just going to let me cut the string of his paddleball.
Really?
Hello, Sebastian. Bet you can't do the paddleball with your eyes closed.
Look and learn.
Silly, silly idiot kid.
With Sebastian's eyes closed, I took out my scissors, and when the timing was right, snipped.
Hey, what happened to my paddleball?
The ball just snapped right off there. Maybe you need to practice a bit more. With any other child, I'd feel guilty. With Sebastian, it felt like evening out the cosmic balance.
I bet Mallory was behind this.
Now, where did that ball go? I'm going to use that ball. No, because the cat's not there anymore.
I picked up the red rubber ball I'd cut from the paddleball. It looked like a clown's nose.
Actually, there is one thing in RDR2 I was extremely upset about, so I modded the game to do a part out of order, and I don't regret it. Well, if it made your experience something that you enjoyed even more, go for it. I played Control with like all of the in-game cheats turned on, and I enjoyed that. The main voice actor sounds vaguely like Guybrush Threepwood. I looked the actor up yesterday, and I didn't see what else he'd done because someone asked me if he was somebody else, and he wasn't. And yeah, and that's that on that. Okay, so there's that. I still have this tissue.
It was a
paper.
sheet of semi-transparent tissue paper.
Okay, maybe there's a grave. Well, then I hope you like RDR2, so you can tell me what you think. Whenever I get to it, I will absolutely let you know.
Then we take over the...
Ah!
Is this your hairbrush?
I
'Cause
didn't need to show her that.
you need to brush your hair.
I didn't think... I thought I'd keep that to myself. What do you think of this magazine?
Ghost stories, huh? I mean, it's all right, but I like my ghost stories with a little more edge to them.
Because I was like, maybe they'll be able to tell me
What do you
about
think of this
the
magazine?
brothers.
Looks like a jolly good read. I might have trouble turning the pages, though.
Okay. Okay, let's go move the lighthouse.
The lighthouse light was...
I think we want to aim it like down here. Ben, I never finished Red Dead Redemption 1. There was this guy who used to watch my stream, and he was around 6 months, and he bought me RDR1 on stream full price as a gift on Steam. Well, that was very generous. Did he have an ulterior motive, though? Not me being suspicious of people buying you things. Then a week later, he made an insensitive joke to this female streamer I was collabing with. Right?
I need...
And you were like, here's your game back, thanks. And she asked me to ask him what he meant because she was going to ban him in her spaces. She asked me to ask him what he meant. So I asked him to just think about
I'd
jokes
like to
and
charter
future
your ferry,
collaborations
please.
he left Twitch.
I have a map here too. Huh? What's that?
Shh, shh, quiet! The show's starting.
Signore, signori, ladies and gentlemen, the magic and mystery of the theater comes together with the artistry of the craftsman. I was going to say that. You're interrupting me. You started it. This is very unprofessional. To present to you the fantastical battle between good and evil, a struggle between right and wrong. I just said that. The timeless tale of Pulcinella. I was supposed to announce the title.
But I have his game, it feels weird to play. Well, he wanted to gift it to you. That's strange that he left Twitch though. Maybe he was just so embarrassed, he's like, I should be ashamed and can never show my face on Twitch again. Or he has a different username.
Hey guys, do you think you'll be finished soon?
Free game.
I don't
Exactly.
think I'd ever been brushed on. Great show. I was starting to dislike...
Wait, so is the person not going to take me out on his boat because of this puppet show? Miss Thing.
Excuse... About the...
Yes, I'm afraid
Because of the...
you got it.
Okay, so we're going to have to burn... We're going to have to burn this thing down? Damn puppets. He'll never know if you play it, right? Unless you're friends with him on Steam. Unless you change... Maybe let's throw water on them.
I didn't need to pour water on that.
Oh my god, how do you get rid of puppets? Hit them with a shovel?
I could... That wasn't going to work.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I just remembered that there's that tube on the top of the mansion. There's the tube on top of Bellemore Manor. Maybe that's what I stick the firecracker into. Maybe that's the tea. Yeah, hopefully you're not friends with him on Steam. Imagine just blowing up their stage with the fire. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Sean, thank you for getting your daily download.
I need...
Okay, so let me just shoot this firecracker. See, this drain pipe. This is what we need for the fireworks.
Drain pipe. The firework drops snugly
Yes,
into the drain
okay.
pipe.
For some reason that popped into my brain.
If I needed
and
a
I'm very
launch tube to
thankful.
fire, this was the closest I was going to get.
Your memory, Yeah, it like literally comes at the most random times, and when I'm actually thinking about it, it doesn't work. So
I took a match out of the matchbook, dragged it against the striker, and lit the firework.
because yesterday I was going to like every scene and like looking at all the interactable things, I feel like. Just wandering around. Just wandering aimlessly. Help me. Maybe it's gonna land on the puppets. Oh my god, beautiful. You also piece things together way faster. Well, I mean, I played an English Haunting a while back, so maybe I still had that memory going. I have their other one to play too. It's like some kind of weird festival. All our brains. That's true. Yes, I did see that. I think I might watch somebody play it. I wasn't super crazy about the demo.
Murphy, the Devil's Rock Devil has returned.
What's he done now?
I heard that he's launched fireworks without a permit. Know anything about it?
Go look at the fireworks.
Can't say that I do.
Keep your eyes open.
All our brains. Well, I was also like, I have the kindness of people in chat to help me out as well. I have the kindness of people in chat that will help me out when I ask for it, or give me gentle hints.
Yes?
Hi. How's the Devil's Rock?
I've made...
You think you know?
No. Progress with my marketing campaign. I've written a jingle.
Oh dear.
Across the aisle, from shore to shore, those good of heart spy misdeeds in store. A shadow looms where he dares revel, the dastardly devious Devil's Rock Devil.
I think I...
Stay sharp.
You better go look at the fireworks. Go look at the fireworks, mama. Go, mama. I think he is my friend on Steam, so are 3 of my exes and a ton of people I had a falling out with, and also one of the lead programmers for Riot Games for some reason. Well, maybe keep the Riot Games one, but...
Excuse me. Ferryman's eyes looked past. He clearly wasn't going to...
Now, how do we get them to go look at the fireworks? So I lit off the fireworks, but what does that get me? I never pruned my Steam list. Wait, the fireworks stopped. Oh my god. Oh no. Well,
The drain pipe had...
I shot off the fireworks, but for what? I thought the fireworks were going to like distract either the puppet person or get the lady out of the office so I could look at the obituaries.
The drain pipe had twisted, and now...
Perhaps it is time. We'll help you prune it. Love it or list it, and then we'll snip. It is funny, one of my exes last played the week we broke up. Wait, last played what? Oh, that was the last time they were... Okay. That was the last time they were on Steam that you saw. I really enjoyed the game The Drifter last year. Like the first 10 minutes really well. The Drifter. Is that the one? So, like last on Steam, 2011. I think The Drifter is the one somebody told me about. There was... Last week when I was playing this, a game dev came in who's creating his first point and click. And I think it was The Drifter he told me about that he really enjoyed.
It was the red rubber ball I'd cut away from Sebastian's paddle ball.
Okay, was there anything... Did the fireworks...
Pulcinella puppet made a distinctive honking noise, and I began to think I had something that could replicate it.
Oh, okay. distinctive honking noise. I got this honk honk. I played the first couple of chapters and really liked it, but chat seemed like they got bored, so I stopped streaming. I feel like, chat, you need to get it together.
I didn't think he'd be interested in that. Perhaps it was the piratical air that brought to mind the mimicry skills of a parrot. If Squawkin' Hawkins could do it, maybe I could give it a try.
Okay.
You're speaking over my lines. I'm not speaking over your lines. You're adding in lines that weren't in the script.
Bite.
That seemed to get one of the puppeteers riled up. That seemed to
Okay, which one did I...
That seemed to get one of the puppeteers riled up. I wondered if I could do... That seemed to get...
Okay, what am I missing? The Drifter Dev's second game is almost out, and it's like a clone of Quest for Glory, but as a comedy. I don't know Quest of Glory. I made a list of games that take 1 to 2 hours to stream, and I guess others so they feel guilty. Feel guilty? There's no guilt. Yes, Pink It Up. I'm ready. Oh, does the rubber ball make a honky
It was the
noise?
red rubber... I needed to think of something else. It was an empty vacuum flask, used to insulate drinks so they stayed hot or cold.
Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking.
I couldn't do that. Nope.
Oh, maybe Murphy puts it on. Oh, I don't know how to put stuff on.
Excuse me, Crab? Ferryman's eyes looked past me. He clearly wasn't going to...
I not... Yeah, I was thinking if Murphy puts on the red ball that's like the clown nose.
Excuse me, Crab? Ferryman's eyes looked... I didn't think...
Okay, I think Pink It Out, we're probably on the right track.
That seemed... That seemed to... Great show. Maybe it's time to wrap it up? I was starting to dislike these guys.
Oh, maybe.
I didn't need to cut that.
Stab it.
I didn't need to cut that.
Stab puppets?
I didn't need to cut that. That seemed to get one of the I needed to think of something else.
Maybe throw water on them?
I didn't need...
So I can't cut a hole in it.
I didn't need...
What if I use the bellows to blow in the hole?
I didn't need to blow on that. That didn't work. That seemed to get one of the puppeteers riled up.
I wonder if I could do the same for the other. Well, I'm trying to do the same for the other, and it won't. It will not let me. This one took me ages. Okay. If y'all have any ideas. Although I suggested one of those short games to a friend, and they struggled with it and got bored, so I think I am a mess. I don't think so. I feel like they would appreciate a curated list of games that you've gone through.
That didn't work.
Because it's like, oh, someone else has played this, someone that I know and trust and appreciate.
It was a sheet of semi-transparent tissue paper.
Semi-transparent tissue paper.
It was an ivory comb.
Ivory comb. I can give you a hint, but I feel bad. Why do you feel bad? Is it something that's like super obvious and
It was a feather duster made out of ragged black ostrich feathers, now covered in the remnants of spider webs. I didn't...
Is it something that I can do in this area with items that I have? If you can share that, maybe? You have everything you need to do it, okay.
That didn't work.
Wait, what if I drill a hole in his boat to sink it?
I didn't need to bore a hole in the ferry. If I did that, it would end up at the bottom of the harbor. I thought I'd keep...
Oh, maybe he wants to look at the magazine.
Excuse me, Crab? The ferryman's eyes looked... He clearly wasn't going to talk to me while two rags on sticks were dancing around.
Okay, can we cut the sticks? We've tried that though, haven't we? We've already tried that, haven't we?
I didn't...
Okay, what if we give something to the puppets to attack each other with?
I didn't have time. And I didn't need... That wasn't going... That didn't work. Goodbye.
Take a listen to sounds they're making, that's all I'll say unprompted, okay. They're making weird grunting noises. A kazoo? A chicken? Sounds like a seal? So, oh. Do I play the comb?
That wasn't going... Two puppets danced.
Okay, we're gonna get through this.
That didn't...
Gotta get through this. I used to take pride in game wrecks, but I think I have too much self-esteem wrapped up into it. You're like, I handcrafted all of these games. Don't be mean. I have a North Carolina question. Then what is, does that mean you want to ask me a question about North Carolina? Mm-hmm. So I hear the honking horn. But what is that other noise?
I needed to think of something else. That didn't... It was a small metal tool used for... It was a pair of handheld bellows used for stoking a fire. It was a soda bottle I'd filled up with water. I didn't need...
Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm just going to come back to this. I'm going to circle back to this. Maybe there's something we can do in here.
I had nothing else to say. It was the red rubber ball I'd cut away from Sebastian's paddle ball. It was a tattered pirate map with a large X drawn in red along the southern coast.
Watch for the red light from the cairn reflector to find the bay, okay. It is an artisanal game. It's artisanal cheese. Yeah, my mother has a coworker from North Carolina, and she claimed everyone in North Carolina owns a horse, and it's very horse-oriented there, and I said, let me confirm that. I know a guy on the inside. Need's family used to own a horse, and then in the pasture, like on the other side of our neighbors, they used to have horses, but no. I don't think anywhere, I don't think in any state everybody owns a horse. I mean, I would say it is very horse oriented. There are a lot of parks that have horse trails and also like human trails and also BMX trails. So I would say it's very horse oriented, but yeah. And like we are more rural where we live. My brother lives like in a bigger city, and then my cousin lives like in the Charlotte area. And obviously like bigger cities, smaller spaces, no horses. But yeah, there are a lot, at least in like I'm on the western side. I don't know about like down on the coast. I've been to Greenville where ECU is, but I'm thinking we're talking about going to the Outer Banks for our anniversary this year. So I will see if there are more horses out there, because I feel like people like to ride horses on the beach. They have seahorses, yeah. They got the seahorses. Let me know if you want more hints, but I'll stay silent in this here backseat. Yak, I appreciate you so much for being very such a thoughtful person. I was like, I gotta take a break from this honking. Maybe it'll hit me. Maybe it'll hit me like a lightning bolt or a ray of light. Ben, do you know what part of North Carolina, not to like dox your mom's coworker, but I was like, do you know if they're like Western North Carolina, Central? Yeah, Nate grew up with a horse, like in the pasture out behind us is where their horse used to roam. But after he passed away, they decided, you know, and it was like neat because like it's a lot of work to take care of a horse, and so yeah, no more horses here. She mentioned a city. Oh, okay. I was like, the bigger, I think of like the Research Triangle, like where Raleigh Durham is, and then Charlotte's a huge city. And I was like, maybe people that live in the city, they have like a country house or somewhere where they have like their horse, like a ranch where their horse lives, and they go out riding on the weekends. But I do see people like having horse trailers often on the roads. Because I was like down at the big lake by us and up in the mountains. I know like in South Mountains there are horse trails. Like there's a specific parking lot, like if you want to take your horse and go through the trails. Aren't banker horses from there and like own an island basically? That's a great question. I don't even know what banker horses are. But probably, they do probably own an island. Those horses own property. My mom thinks of Twitch and Discord as like frivolous, meaningless places, so when she tells me about a coworker and I say I know someone like from North Carolina, she like immediately dismisses that. It's such a frivolous place. These online spaces. Like her coworker is right and anyone I know is wrong because it's from Twitch. Well, I feel like that kind of comment, like everybody owns, like obviously it's an exaggeration. Like I grew up mostly in Kansas and I feel like people are like, oh, did you ride a horse to school? And I was like, no. I drove, or I rode the bus, or my parents drove me. But my step-aunt had a horse that we would ride like if we were out camping and at my grandparents' farm. You're welcome for answering your question. Yeah, I miss seeing the horses. Because like I would look out to the west, and so like the sun would be setting, I'd see the horses grazing, and they were so peaceful and happy. They have this huge space, but the people that own that pasture, the husband passed away last year, and like they're getting older, so it was just like, you know, they didn't have the physical means, I guess, to take care of the horses as much anymore, especially since they were down one person. So someone in their family took the horsies. Runner once sold me into the Miss Universe contest. I placed 5th. Sold you? I coached you. Bless your heart. Okay, so I still want to try to get that trophy. I don't know if maybe that trophy will help me make a noise.
The billiard table was already occupied.
Now, we have this rubber ball that's red. I know it said it looks like a clown nose, but do you think... Well, if we put it on the table...
I had an idea. One that required skill, subtlety, and finesse. Or at least the ability to hurl a billiard ball through an open doorway. Yoink!
Did you just touch the table?
Absolutely not.
Ow! Who threw that?
Okay, so
Hello again, Captain.
Welcome back.
I'd like a rematch at English
so
billiards.
he had 7.
Thinking you can beat what I hit before? Step right up.
So now if we have a rubber ball, it should technically bounce more, right? I don't know how that worked. I don't know how that sleight of hand worked, but we're gonna see if this works. Om, 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 om. Man. Okay, we should have kept the other ball and replaced it.
I don't believe it. I've never seen 14s before. You must have arms like the coupling rods on a steam train.
Hi.
A blessing and a curse, as I've discovered more than once to my own cost. But I don't like to boast. Does this mean I win the trophy?
I'm afraid it does, but you need to bring it back next Wednesday for the potluck. We'll have a rematch then.
Potluck. Holy shit, she sold me 2. He sold me 2. I definitely remember there being an exchange of value. Crypto was involved. It was like the Bad Romance Lady Gaga video where they have that machine with the money that goes up. The IRS added it to my refund though. Bless. The IRS said I was a dependent after that, dependent on winning the competition. Did you know there is a PvP multiplayer adventure game? I played it last year. It's kind of weird. I can't remember the name. But you play a person in a Wild West town and some crime has been committed and you have to solve it before the other players. That sounds kind of like interesting and fun, but also, does everybody have the same clues to research?
With my newfound title as Club Billiards Champion, it was time to claim my trophy. It was the trophy I'd won at the Captain's Club, a gold-plated sphere of solid metal in the shape of a billiard ball.
Everyone does. It looks like this, but you can see other players walking around too. It looks like this game? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello again, Felix.
Hello again, sir.
Felix, I'm the new billiards champion of the Captain's Club.
You beat Captain Pemberley.
I certainly did.
Oh, thank goodness. Maybe he'll have a rest from it for a little bit. We haven't been able to pry him away from that table for months. I've been hiding those billiard balls, 1 a week since August. The guy won't give it up. It's cost the club a fortune in billiard chalk.
Okay, bye.
I best be casting off.
Farewell, Captain.
So now I'm wondering, okay, we have the wax paper. The fucking puppets are gonna be the end of me. Well, I mean, it's a 2D adventure game. This game is much prettier. Was it the spy game? Was it a spy game? Were you spying? Okay, okay, so Edward Kettle
I didn't
cooked
need
chips.
to show him that again. I scanned the headstones for anything of note. I scanned the heads.
Okay, so this is not helpful.
I scanned the.
So this is not
I didn't need to climb.
Okay. What was in this? Okay, that was the way out. We got everything in here.
I couldn't reach the chandelier.
Chandelier. I feel like the wax paper is going to either be Muffy?
I had nothing else.
Muffy, do you like this
I
gold ball?
didn't.
Muffy, do you...
I didn't think.
Fires.
It was the metal crank from the Rum Runner's jalopy.
Type used to start a motor. Okay.
What do you think of this manuscript?
We'll just start clicking on things.
Oh, is that a bone on there? Is it a dinosaur bone?
I suppose it could be.
It should be.
Oh, well, Muffy. Muffy.
What do you think of this magazine?
Does it have dinosaurs in it?
No.
That's a shame. I think I shall stick with Dunstan the Dinosaur Quarterly.
I have maybe a totally... Okay. Share. Feel free to share. 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 Maybe Ned. Dear-old Ned will have.
I decided to leave it.
What if we show Ned our billiards ball? Ned, look.
I thought I'd...
Ned,
What do you think of this treasure map?
Crossbone Cove. Now there's a dangerous place to reach. I'm sure the fishing's great, but I wouldn't risk my neck to get out there.
maybe do we use the paper to make rubbing of something that looks like a fossil to show Muffy? That's a good idea, because there's that, like, bird thing in the jeweler's place.
I thought I should keep quiet. Ned clearly didn't...
That we could... Okay, let's try that.
What do you think of this magazine?
Is this what got you interested in the Bellemore treasure?
That's right. This is all I could find about it.
Just remember, don't believe everything you read.
All right, let's go see in the jeweler's place. Thank you for the lurk. The lurk in the chats. Bye-bye. Okay, have a great lunch. I hope it's easy to find. What did I have for lunch? Got some yogurt.
Welcome back.
Yeah, pick it up. I was thinking about the rubbing thing too.
That didn't work.
Okay.
I couldn't do that. The cabinet was filled with precious jewels, geodes, and fossils next to a small sign that read, Treasures of the Earth. I had nothing else.
Jasper, do you want to see my ball? What about this comb?
I thought I'd... Would you be able to polish this trophy for me?
That's not a purchase that was made here, is it?
No, I got it from the Captain's Club.
What a relief. I could never forgive myself for selling something so gaudy.
That's so real. I could never forgive myself for selling something so gaudy. This manuscript.
What do you think of this manuscript?
That looks like exactly the sort of black magic that plagued Captain Crumb. Whew. Sends a shudder right through me.
Wasn't there a book? Yeah, Muffy has, but it seemed like it was called Dunstan the Dinosaur. But yeah, I will try that.
What do you think of this
gladly.
magazine?
I'm sure it's very good, but that writing is much too small for this old codger to read.
Old codger, you are young spring chicken.
I glanced at the book's cover and was more than surprised to read the title, Dunstan the Dinosaur, above a drawing of a bulbous yellow triceratops walking on two legs and wearing a bowler hat. Nope.
Okay. Good thoughts, good thoughts. So if we go back to Dead Nettle, except we do have what we need. We do have what we need to make the puppets angry.
I needed to think of something else. That's... Nope. Two puppets danced and wiggled on the stage.
I cannot figure out what that... It sounded kind of like a seagull or a seal. Like a cartoony version.
That didn't. Two puppets danced and wiggled. I would have burned my hand if I lit the greasy rag while holding it. I didn't need to make that greasy. The billiards trophy was gleaming. It certainly didn't need another polish. I didn't need... I would have burned my hand. I didn't need... It was a sturdy shovel spattered with dirt.
The shovel's dirty.
I didn't need to make that greasy.
What do you want to make greasy?
I didn't need to make that greasy.
About the comb?
I didn't need to make that greasy. I didn't need to...
I was like, maybe if we grease up the horn, it'll sound like the other sound. Grease up this knife?
I didn't... I didn't need to blow... I didn't need to make that greasy. I didn't...
Is that the greased horn? Yeah. Honk. Are you wearing the Chanel boots? Yeah. I am.
It was a sheet of semi-transparent tissue paper.
I'm trying to remember what else. So we have the treasure map. We can't get this guy going. We have this death certificate. I need to create drilling a hole into something squeaky.
I didn't want to make a hole in that.
Yeah, I was like, maybe if we drill a hole in the theater.
I did... I needed... I need... It was an ivory comb. I did...
Let's go see.
Anything to report?
I'm keeping...
Maybe she wants to see the oh!
I didn't need to show her
We could
that.
show her the billiards ball that we got. Look.
I didn't think she'd be interested in that.
Are you kidding me? I won. What about the treasure map?
What do you think of this treasure map?
That doesn't look printed.
No, I think it was drafted by hand.
How old-fashioned.
Well, yes, but don't you want to go get treasure with us? I wish I'd been paying closer attention, so oh my gosh, it's okay. We're gonna get there eventually. And if anything, I can Google it.
What do you think of this manuscript I have?
Looks fake to me.
What do you mean? This is a genuine voodoo manuscript, hundreds of years old.
I know my paper. From offsets to cover stock, pulp to parchment. If you can print on it, I know about it. The manuscript may be old, European I'd say, but the ink on it, look at the splatters, the fade. That's within the last century at most. My guess is there used to be something underneath, and it's been covered over.
Is there any way to find out what used to be there?
I don't think so, McCallan. All we can say is that someone did a good job making sure that whatever it was isn't there anymore.
I can give you non-spoilery hints before you go. Yeah, I would appreciate that if you can just give another gentle hint. Please don't feel bad because I feel silly, but I can't figure it out. I'm just a silly goose cozy chaos gremlin. The fireworks got our attention, right? And I remember yesterday, I think I was trying to aim the lighthouse at the town to like maybe blind her or get her attention. The other sound is a kazoo. Gentle hint, get a helicopter. Fly into Tim. Okay, so we thought the other sound was a kazoo, but I don't have a kazoo. A kazoo.
Hey, you can't come.
Sorry.
Look at this. I'm showing her everything.
What do you think of this magazine?
Interesting. Interesting. This is the type of lowest common denominator dross I should be putting out. Who needs fact-checking when you can blame things on the boogeyman?
Or do you?
Remembering my childhood days, I wrapped the tissue paper around the comb to form a rudimentary kazoo.
Girl, like who? Thank you. Thank you. Never heard of a comb kazoo. I don't know why I was combining everything except that. So wow, thank you. That was just the perfect gentle hint. Good gracious.
That was my moment. Your moment. We agreed in rehearsals that this scene would be about me. Because I did no such thing.
Cosa. Exactly, same.
You did it again. Mama always told me you'd try to upstage me. But Mama told you that. She always told me I should go solo. Right, that's it. I quit. You quit. I quit first. You'll never work in this town again. Work in this town again? We only arrived this morning. You sabotaged the show.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just...
That was hilarious. I liked it when the puppets fight, but I love it when it's the puppeteers.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
Could I borrow those instruments you used? If they come back, I'd like to direct the encore.
Sure. I doubt I'll have much more use for them.
Yeah, I do wonder if these types of games think about age groups when making, well, and just like if there had been something maybe in the environment about like reading about like how to make, maybe that was, okay, you know what, Yak? I'm pretty sure in this magazine, hold on. I was like, I feel like there was something right here, look. Just a comb and some tissue paper are all it takes to make music. Everything you need to make your own kazoo. I completely forgot about this, but I was like, hold on a second. That's like pinging some kind of weird memory. Yeah. I haven't really looked at this since I started playing last week. But then after that now I was like, wait a minute. There is some kind of weird thing about a kazoo somewhere. But like, that's pretty buried down there. Okay, look, there's ghosts.
What do you think of this magazine?
You call that a magazine? You should see the magazines I've got in the cabin. Full of big jugs. I'm a big lover of pottery, you see.
Oh my god, can you take me out? Excuse me?
Could you take me to Crossbone Cove?
Well, look at that. That's quite the dangerous destination.
Loves pottery.
Do you know how many boats have crashed against the rocks along that coast?
Does that mean we can't go?
Oh, sure we can. But it'll cost you.
How much?
Boat charter, insurance, perilous route supplement, double pay at this time of night. It's gonna cost you at least $50.
$50?
Plus tax. Let's call it $75 total.
75?
But listen, I'll give you private hire of the ferry for the rest of the night.
I don't have that much.
No problem. Just get back to me when you do. As I say it, you've got no other choice. Ain't no other ferry around at this time of night.
Do you think that he'll accept a golden billiards ball? Or billiards trophy?
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
How about a brooch?
I didn't think he'd be interested in that.
Shh.
I didn't need...
How about we threaten him?
I didn't need to show him that.
Listen, if you don't take me, I'm going to drill holes in your boat.
I didn't need to bore... I thought I'd...
What if we grab Doris the chicken and hold her hostage?
I thought I'd...
He couldn't take you with a sunken boat either. No one's, if I can't go, no one's going. Okay, 75 doll hairs. Do you think Muffy would give me $75? Do you think Muffy would give me $75?
I had nothing else to.
Muffy has money.
Did you say you were looking for a more secluded beach?
Yes, that's right.
Yak, have a good meeting. Thank you again for the help.
Look at this. Further along the coast is a bay called Crossbone Cove.
We'll see you later. Absolutely, Hong. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here.
Cove. That does sound very bony. How do we get there?
There's a ferryman in town named Crab McCready who can take us to Crossbone Cove. We just need $75 to cover the charter fee.
Oh, absolutely. I can spare some of my allowance. Let me write you a check.
Perfect. Thank you, Muffy. I wish I had some Twizzlers. October 7th, 1933. Muffy Carlyle.
It was a signed check I'd been given by Muffy Carlyle, the fossil hunter, to charter a ferry to Crossbone Cove.
Look how he makes the sea. Like a little... Isn't that cute?
That should cover it.
I'll go charter it at once. Hello again, Muff.
Hello,
Can we?
Oh, I knew I'd be plenty busy. He said he was going to the Carondelet Cat House.
Carondelet
Who says why?
Cat House.
I'm a dog person myself.
Well,
I'll never...
Let's go get our charter. Maybe we'll find something to help us with the search to get to the other brother's place. Cat house, eh? Yep. Why can we not use the check? Is something broken?
Ferryman wouldn't.
Why can't I talk to him? Y'all, I can't interact with Crab. Let me save. Because this seems like a bug. Could I go in somewhere else and come back out?
I had nothing else. I couldn't do that.
Okay, maybe, okay. I think it's gonna work now.
Will this cover the ferry payment?
No, it's broken.
I didn't think you'd get that much. Sure it will. Who's this Carlisle guy?
Oh, he's coming too. He's funding the trip.
Well, he gets a promotional flag too.
Gee, thanks.
Consider this ferry chartered. Thank you for placing your trust in the Crab McCready Ferry Company, despite all the reviews. Now, once your compatriot is here, we can cast off. Pin that map up inside the cabin, will you? It'll be a tricky voyage to Crossbone Cove. I haven't sunk yet. This month.
Oh.
So we were off, captained by a man whose body composition had more alcohol in it than a bottle of vodka. And yet he navigated like a seasoned dancer, pirouetting through the treacherous currents with a drunken grace, all the while sipping from a flask that smelled stronger than window cleaner. Crab, I can't complain about your captaincy skills, but I've got to ask, how did you get through those treacherous rocks with so much alcohol in your bloodstream?
Murphy, if I didn't have the alcohol in my bloodstream, I wouldn't be going anywhere near those rocks in the first place.
Oh, okay. Oh.
The rowboat had no oars, and more importantly, no structural integrity. It wasn't going anywhere.
About the tide.
I didn't want to go paddling. I didn't want to disturb the rock pile. Looking back out through the narrow inlet across the waves, I could see Fort de la Moor, with its ramparts of antique cannons and lighthouse-top tower. It was now illuminating the inside of the bay, at least what it could reach through the narrow opening into the cove. Hello again, Muffy.
Hello, Murphy.
Any luck finding those fossils?
Nothing. I'm beginning to think this island doesn't have any fossils.
Have you found anything at all?
Only these.
Shells? Ooh.
Oh my goodness, Muffy! Those are gemstones! Rubies, emeralds, sapphires? This might be genuine pirate treasure.
But they're not fossils, are they? They're nothing more than baubles. They're not the figurative footsteps of ancient behemoths, the skeletal remains of the kings of the prehistoric world. I'll have you know, I'm not conducting this exploration for financial gain, but for the love of dinosaurs. Here, you seem rather entranced by them. You can have them.
Oh, so maybe we can trade those to Jasper.
Thank you, Muffy. What do you think of Crossbone Cove, Muffy?
I feel like a real explorer out here. Such daring and tranquil isolation. Inaccessible. Miles from civilization.
It's nice to get away from it all, isn't it?
Just the place to build a summer retreat, I'd say. A manor on the cliffside, a pier for the yacht, connect up a road for Rufus, my driver, a few cottages for the staff. Then I'd be able to enjoy the isolation properly.
You haven't seen a cave around here, have you?
I'm afraid not. Why? Have you lost one?
It appears so.
Well, don't give up. Things are always in the last place you look.
Good luck with the fossil hunting.
I'm close. I can feel it.
So are we gonna have to blow up these rocks?
At the far end of Crossbone Cove, all I came across was a wall of rocks and boulders. It seemed the cave I was after had gone missing.
Fuck. Well, look.
It was a handful of multicolored gemstones, undoubtedly pirate treasure.
Wait, hold on. X marks the spot. Can I click? Can I click at the X? Like the seams?
I didn't want to disturb the rock. With use of the ferry for the rest of the night, the Creaky Crab too. Hello again.
Hello, Murph.
Isn't there supposed to be a cave here?
Looks like there's been a rock slide. Not unusual on this side of the island. The Caribbean hurricanes hit these coves with full force.
Do you think there's a way into the cave?
That has to be 200 tons of solid rock. The only way you're going to get through there is by blowing a hole in it. And I'm afraid the Creaky Crab 2 here is too small for artillery.
I think we can shoot the cannon.
Do you think there are any fossils on this beach?
Bones? Here? I don't think so. You see, most of the rock is igneous. It doesn't have the right sedimentary process and stratigraphic considerations. You need to have a thorough understanding of geologic timescales and the depositional environments present in a particular era to fully grasp why fossils wouldn't be found in rock formations like these.
I didn't expect you to know so much about geology.
Most people don't. Skills like that, you keep close to your chest. Never know when they'll come in useful.
What do you think of Muffy persisting in his search?
Well, everybody needs a hobby, right? I collect rubber ducks.
You continue to surprise me, Crab. What's that tower of rocks across the beach?
Ah, there's a cairn. Probably built centuries ago.
What was it used for?
The cairns were used by pirates as markers. You see, with all these coves and caves along the coastline, it'd be easy to lose track of which one held the booty. So they'd stack up the rocks and put something reflective on top, like a shard of metal from a broken cutlass or a handheld mirror.
Oh.
Then, as they'd sail the coast, they'd shine their lanterns across the beaches, and if they saw something reflect back, they knew that's where they'd hidden the stolen loot.
Do you think the cove still has treasure?
I don't think so. What's the point of hiding gold and jewels if you don't come back to collect and spend them?
So pirates used to use this beach to stow hidden treasure?
I heard this one was used by Captain Crumb.
He's related to Jasper Crumb, the jeweler, isn't he?
Hard to believe, isn't it? One of the most vicious pirates to sail these seas. Until he got the wind knocked out of his sails.
Wait, what if Jasper's secretly evil?
Can go from a man who would cut through a dozen men for just a single doubloon to a man who came off worse in a fight with a budgie is beyond me.
What knocked the wind out of Captain Crumb's sails?
Some say it was a ghost ship. Personally, I think he must have had a midlife crisis. Tried to find something more fulfilling, like crochet or watercolour painting. All that swashbuckling would wear anyone out.
Midlife crisis for pirates. Hi, Runner. Are you tutoring these foolish mortals? Chunk, I'm trying. I feel like I'm getting tutored because I've gotten a bit stumped on some of the puzzles, but it's okay. How is your Tuesday going?
I'm going.
Good luck.
Let's put some. Should we put something shiny?
I didn't want to lose the gemstones by pouring them onto the. That wasn't going to work.
Do I need to put something shiny?
That didn't work. I didn't need.
Oh, okay, so we can put the brooch on top of the cairn. The cairn. And that'll be shiny, and then we can see it to shoot it with the cannon.
As I placed the polished brooch on the cairn, it caught the light of the lighthouse beam and reflected it back fantastically, like a signal mirror.
Okay, perfect. So now we just need to find a... Maybe we can use the billiards trophy as the ball. Okay, I have ideas. It's Tuesday.
Hello again, Crab.
Hello, Murphy.
Hopefully in the best way.
I'd like to...
I'll stay here. Come back for me later. I'm not leaving until I find a fossil.
That guy's elevator doesn't go all the way to the top floor now, does it? Hop aboard, Murphy.
All the way to the top floor. Chirpy, how's it going? I was just talking about you earlier. I hope that you've been doing well. I've hit some, I need some help patches in this game, but we're continuing.
Welcome back!
Jasper, look at these gems.
I've got something to sell that I think you'll be very interested in.
Wonderful! What is it you're selling?
These are genuine pirate gems. They were discovered at the treacherously inaccessible Crossbone Cove, where they must have laid undisturbed for 2 centuries. Just imagine their history. Fierce ship battles, sword fights, X marks the spot. They must be priceless.
That's a very exciting story, Murphy. But I'm afraid what we have here is glass.
Oh.
Glass?
Yes, sea glass. Bits of bottle or a broken lantern, perhaps. They fall into the sea, then get smashed up into little pieces by the rocks. The tide wears them down until you end up with pretty little polished pieces like this.
Does that mean you're not going to buy them off me?
I'm afraid not. But they are pretty. I'll tell you what I'll do. Have a look and see if there's something you'd like to trade them for. Does that sound like a deal?
We probably have to trade them
Sounds
for
like
a
the best deal
fossil
I'm
to
going
get
to get.
Jasper away so we can blast through to the cave. You're welcome for the shout out, y'all. Chirpy's the one we met last week who's designing a point-and-click horror adventure horror adjacent game. And I got to hang out at one of his streams last week, and it was cool to hear all the behind the scene details. How about we get a fossil?
Could I trade the sea glass for one of these fossils?
Certainly. I think that's within your price range. Which would you like?
Twiggle, welcome
The
back.
swirly one at the front would be great. Thank you.
The swirly one. Get that swirly fossil. Jasper's my favorite character.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I was lurking on you. I don't know if that was yesterday or Sunday, but it was you and another person. I think that they were in Austria. I didn't get to hang out or interact much, but I was peeping from the shadows doing stuff. Doing things. Okay, so now we have a fossil.
It was the ammonite fossil that I traded sea.
Okay, so now let's go back and give that to Jasper, because I don't think he'll let us shoot the cannon with, let's give that to Muffy. He'll probably be like, I can't risk blowing up Muffy.
Hello again, Crab.
Hello.
What was that puppet show you were watching?
A bastardization of the Commedia dell'arte. You know, I don't even think they're Italian. Shave the moustaches off, and they look exactly like two guys I saw down at the Absinthe Bar a few weeks ago.
Do you think they're really locals?
Worse than that. I think they're Floridians.
The Floridians. Yeah, that was yesterday. Okay. We just started a little podcast about game dev, so we do it on stream. That's awesome. It's really, as a game enjoyer, it's really interesting to hear how things are made and the ideas that get thrown around and all the stuff that goes into creating. Like as a kid, I loved, and I still love animation, and I wanted to be an animator for Disney. So I have all these like animation books and how to draw books. So it's like if there's something I'm interested in, it's like nice to kind of absorb to see how it's made and created. And there's so many different ways you can express games, you know? Like what is the best way to tell the story you want to tell?
Does anyone else perform here?
On the Plaza del Pez? Oh, sure. We're plagued by performers. Last week, some guy painted himself silver, shoved a steel rod up his sleeve, then stood there pretending he could float on air.
Sounds magical.
It wasn't magical when Mrs. Grotke took a tumble and tried to steady herself on him. Knocked the guy right into the bay. He might have been able to float on air, but he sure couldn't float on water.
Are you not a fan of the theater?
Quite the contrary. I dreamed of one day treading the boards, basking in the limelight.
What would your act have been?
Hypnosis. Ever since I was a boy, I would practice for hours, honing my hypnotic stare.
Were you any good at it?
I don't know. I never tried it out other than in the mirror. But anytime I hear a bell ring, I do start clucking like a chicken.
That might be important to remember. Before Charles joins the side, becomes a fellow game dev. I'm just like, I've written down ideas for games over my life, but I've never put them into form yet. I like to think of ideas. Do a little artwork, doodling, you know, and then just, and then circle back to it a while later.
Have you ever auditioned for the local theater?
At the Calliope? No, I can't say that I have. I always felt that the innate connection between the performer and the audience was disrupted by the proscenium arch. An actor should get out among the spectators, simultaneously a symbol and a reflection of the society they find themselves in. A commentary on the bourgeoisie that belongs within the everyday experience, not locked away behind an entry fee.
And you think that can come across in street theater?
Of course. Unless you're a mime, then you just look silly.
But I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I'm still really enjoying this game.
I'd like to head back to Cross...
Casting off!
Returning to Cross
just had a couple hiccups.
I discovered the lighthouse of Port
sure
Bellemore was now illuminating the...
Okay, let's see if we can give this to Muffy. Should we, like, bury it?
Muffy, look what I just found!
Here we go.
Is that what I think it is? A dinosaur fossil. A memento of the Behemoths. A shadow of a bygone age. My very own dinosaur.
That's an ammonite, that is.
Really not helping here, Crab.
Just saying.
And it was right here where you were searching. You were right after all.
I was right. I'm a real-life paleontologist. This'll show Papa.
Crab, we're heading back to Dead Nettle. Muffy found what he was looking for.
Glad to hear it. Step aboard.
Great, now Muffy will be out of the way.
Where did your friend run off to so fast?
I have no idea, but I think we made a childhood dream come true tonight.
I am so overwhelmed, I might spew right across the deck.
Oh my goodness, okay. That was not... Okay, let's go to the fort, and then... I think if we... Okay, I still need to get... Okay, wait, it goes powder...
The cannon looked like it might still work.
Gunpowder, shot, ramrod, okay. How am I going to get the gunpowder?
I didn't...
How do I collect the gun? Can I pour it out?
It was a soda bottle I'd filled...
I'm trying to remember what we picked up the gunpowder with before.
That didn't.
The shovel? Can I use the shovel?
I needed. I could.
I am thinks this game is fairly long, right? How far into it? I'm on chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters there are. I feel like I'm closing in on the end, just narratively, how it's been going. And I mean, obviously it could be longer or shorter depending on how quickly you figure out the puzzles. And if you don't take the time to chat and gab it up. Hi Trebuchet, good day. I'm in a car for the next 3 hours, not driving. Okay, well, I hope that the ride is going well. I hope you have hydration and snacks, and it's a smooth ride. Are you heading home? Is there a place to dump out the water? Can I dump out water? Do I need to dump out water? Bottle of water on the
bottle was already filled. The courtyard echoed with.
Okay, hold on. There was the fountain in the house that didn't have any water in it. Would that be? It's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise I don't know how to get rid of the water.
There was no chance of refilling the fountain.
Well, fuck.
I didn't need to water the plants. I didn't need to show him that.
How else would you pick up gunpowder? I don't remember how we did it earlier. I thought it was the bottle. Yeah, playtime varies a lot in these kinds of puzzle games. Yeah, I'm plodding along, but I feel like, for me, I feel like the pace is still good. Like, I'm still invested. Yesterday I started to feel a bit overwhelmed at the end, just like, I'm not sure what to do and I have all of these objects. It definitely builds like the progression of, you start out with a few objects and you make some progression in the story. So I feel like it's a nice working its way up, you know what I mean? Boring drive home, but we'll keep you company for as long as you're here. Okay, so I can't put the water in the fountain. And there's not just a way to like dump water. What if we put the water?
I didn't need to fill the pot with water. I didn't need to pour water on that.
So I have a matchbook, which we can light the cannon with. This is what I'm thinking would be the cannonball. But I don't have a way of picking up the gunpowder, which I think I need the gunpowder. Maybe gunpowder's already loaded. Maybe I'm just making this harder than it needs to be. Maybe I'm just
Fort Bellemore had cannons powerful enough to blast a hole in.
Okay, he said the first step was to load it with gunpowder. Can't shovel it up.
I didn't need. It was the gunpowder barrel that cat. I needed to load some gunpowder into the cannon first.
Okay.
It was the cotton flag that Crab, the ferryman, had given me, embroidered with his company logo. I didn't.
So there's got to be something I can mess with water. Maybe I pour it on her machine and ruin
Murphy,
the machine.
the devil's...
Oh no!
I heard that he's provoked public disorder at the puppet theater. Know anything about it?
Can't say that I do.
The Devil's Rock Devil continues to elude us.
I didn't need to pour water on that. I didn't...
Are you sure?
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
Are you sure? And he didn't want to put out Ned's fire.
I didn't want to extinct... I didn't... The fish... I decided... I didn't think...
Already showed them this. No?
What do you think of this magazine?
Another reminder of the life I missed out on.
Hey?
What do you think of this?
I was interviewed for a magazine once. Then the cowards cut out the most interesting stories. They just couldn't handle me.
Alright. Wait, maybe this flower box needs watered?
That didn't work.
Oh, Muffy's gone.
I glanced at the book's cover. I didn't... The bottle was... I may have been new to the bike. It was a soda bottle I'd filled up with water.
Soda bottle I'd filled up with water. Can you pour it into the flask?
I didn't need to pour water on that. I did...
Nab it?
I didn't... I could...
There's nothing left in the this cabin, shed.
There was nothing else of it.
The shack. I was like, we made such good progress, and now I'm... Was there a fountain here that's water? Doodle 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 pie, doodle 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 pie. Maybe there's something at the mill I need to pour water on?
Then we hypnotize.
Oh, we've...
I didn't need... The teapot? I didn't need to refill.
Aren't you the butler? Girl. Put your records on.
I didn't think...
Let's go to Baxter's Mill. Oh, the chicken, Doris. Doris, do you want some water? You might be thirsty.
I'd bother. The chicken exuded and I liked...
Here, you gonna use this as a little cape, maybe?
The wood was old and rotting. It wasn't going to be of... I needed to think of something else.
What if we light this wood on fire?
Decades in the Louisiana air had left the wood pile soggy and moss-covered.
What if you grease it up first?
That didn't work. That wasn't going to work.
Damn it. What if we light the whole mill on fire? Surely that will get someone's attention.
I didn't need to set fire to that.
And why not?
I didn't want to touch it. I looked over the machine, but I couldn't find a way to turn it on. The beam looked to be driven by the water wheel outside. From the multitude of wires fanning out from the top, it was presumed...
What else are we gonna do in here?
I tried the door, but it was locked.
I tried the door, but it was locked. What if we crank that shit open?
I didn't.
Girl. Twiggle, I hope you get a nice apple. Foolish Mortals, Pyromaniac Edition. I am at this point, I'm like, I'm going to just try to light everything on fire. To that, as if anything needs to be set on fire. I'm gonna brush my teeth first, though, and then I'll eat some fruit. Handle it. Sounds like you've got...
The electrical safety of the panel looked questionable. I wasn't going to touch it.
Throw water on it. Throw water on it.
That wasn't going...
Screaming. Screaming. Beam. Grease. Hatch. What am I missing?
The hatches were locked. From their shape, I deduced they were for storing lumber, and... The saw blades were rusted, dull, and would surely have... I didn't need to make that greasy.
Okay. Can't set fire to that. I still have this crank that I'm not sure what it's used for other than starting an engine.
It was the metal crank from the Rum Runner's
used to start a motor.
type used to start a motor.
Maybe there's something at the church? I think that's only natural. I added a hammer to my game and our players try to smash, well, everything. Yeah, as they should, right? We have this hammer. We gotta smash.
Welcome.
I don't think there's anything
I didn't need
left
to take the faulty fuse again.
Maxie, I was just thinking about you, and it's like my brain summoned you, so our cycles are in sync again. How are you, darling? Okay, you started the Crimson Maid. I know you told me about it. I added it to my wish list, I think.
I didn't...
But it's really good to see you. I hope your two
Fort
sleigh is
Bellemore
going
had
well.
cannons powerful enough to blast a hole in Crossbone Cove.
Yes,
First step was to load it with gunpowder.
I know we need to load it with gunpowder, but how are we supposed to pick up the gunpowder? I thought maybe we'd put some in a bottle. But that bottle is full of water, and I can't figure out how to pour out the water.
I didn't need...
I'm doing well, except I'm kind of struggling with these puzzleinas, you know? These little puzzes. It's gotten harder. Now I'm in Act 3 or Chapter 3 or Part 3 of the story, and I'm just... Can you pour the water on the dry ice again to get rid of it? That's a great idea. I will... Let's see about getting that.
I didn't...
Because I can't remember for sure. If we scooped up the gunpowder into the bottle, and I thought that we did, but I could be misremembering. Let's get some dry ice.
I turned the tap at the tank.
Oh, the tank's all out of gas. Okay.
The machine looked ready to operate. I turned the tap, but the tank was all out of gas.
Okay, so that's...
I didn't need...
So no more dry ice for us, I don't think. I've never finished a point-and-click game without a walkthrough, have you? I did an English Haunting, but I had some people give some nice, gentle hints in the chat. They were very kind to help me. I'm trying to think of the other point-and-clicks I've done. Nancy Drew, I feel like I've used guides for. I know Secret of Monkey Island, I used a guide for. I eventually used a guide. The ice in the window, I think that was melted, but we can go check. That is a great thought. Let's go back up in there. Nexty, but do you enjoy a nice little point and click? I think game is a little bit higher than your voice. Oh no. Can y'all not hear me? I think that, not me muting it. We'll go up there. Hopefully that's better. Just a little volume reduction would be nice. I got you. Have you played Darkestville Castle? No. I'm adding that to my remind. Darkestville Castle. Polka dot. I love a point and click, but I always end up using a walkthrough. I mean, that's completely fair, and if it's going to help you finish the game and enjoy it. Let's see if this works, Polka dot. Yeah.
I couldn't do that. That wasn't going to work.
Okay. It's a funny, spooky. Okay, you had me at both of those things. I don't think I've heard of it. I'll probably look at it and be like, oh, it's on my wish list, but maybe not. I almost finished The Crimson Maid. I think you would enjoy, but... Wait, you almost finished it? And like, wait, how many streams has it taken you? What is this big caveat?
There's a limit of what, considering your membership is going to be
I did... The bottle was already...
The game obviously uses AI for its artwork, so... Oh... Then I will probably pass on it, but thank you for telling me about it. It sounded like an interesting concept.
I couldn't...
So sad. It was a cute... Yeah, there was a game that I've had on my wish list for a while, and I was like, does this game use generative AI? And it like doesn't have the disclaimer on Steam, but people were like showing screenshots from within the game, and I was like, okay, well, I'll pass.
Welcome.
Hi, BBW. Big beautiful woman. Hi Hanny, how are you? Y'all, Surukai was painting Zangief from Street Fighter, and we were talking about how his colors are very McDonald's. Very Ronald McDonald. Big, beautiful winner. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I am a little bit perplexed as to how to move forward in this game, but that's okay. That's par for the course with a point and click. I'm trying to figure out how to...
I didn't need to cut that.
Scoop up some gunpowder. And for some reason, I can't load the gunpowder into my flask.
It was an empty vacuum flask, used to insulate drinks so they stayed hot or cold.
Okay. Is there like a coffee anywhere?
It was a sturdy shovel. It was the metal crank from the Rum Runner's jalopy, the type used to start a motor. It was the metal...
I'm working on him right now. Go Zangief. He looks so good. The progress that I saw last night. He is looking so good. Can you get the fishbowl back or the chamber pot? Well, that's a good question. The fishbowl is gone forever to Madame Planchette, but we can go see about maybe putting water in Granny's bowl or chamber pot. Because I don't know what else to put the gunpowder in unless there's something else I can pick up somewhere that I am just completely...
Welcome back!
Glancing over, which could be the case.
I didn't need to pour...
Okay.
With the goldfish now swimming around happily, the goldfish had been through
Goldfish had been enough for today. Okay.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna look hot. Hot.
I didn't... It was a gold leaf...
We're gonna get through this. I know we're gonna figure this out.
Robbing a jewelry store...
Maybe there's something at the fort that I missed picking up. Let's turn on our glow hotspots. Blackway.
The plaque read,
oh, hi
Fort
V.
Bellemore.
I'm so sorry I didn't
no
see
public
you.
access. For further information, please contact the lighthouse keeper.
How are you doing today, V? You have your postcard right next to me.
It was the gunpowder barrel the cat had knocked over.
Oh my god,
I took
he
a
just...
handful of the spilled gunpowder.
He just picked it up. Did we not have to put it into a container the last time? I literally thought that we had to scoop it into a container. Am I on glue?
I poured the gunpowder into the cannon.
Wow. I feel so silly.
I loaded the billiards trophy into the cannon. Spherical and solid metal.
Yeah, that's...
It was the perfect improvised cannonball.
Yeah, I thought I had to get it into something and then take it to them. But... okay. But, okay. We're making progress now, Mama.
Packed in the gunpowder and makeshift
Hey,
cannonball.
Mama.
Now there were just 2 steps remaining. Aim and fire. Whoa!
Oh.
The cannon looked like it might still work. If it did, I knew from that...
Okay, aim? Is it aimed?
The red light must have been the reflection of the brooch I'd planted.
Fire, fire, this cannon's on
The brooch
fire.
at Crossbone Cove reflecting light back from the lighthouse, I knew exactly where to aim. I
We're-
took a match out of the matchbook and lit
we're
the
cooking
cannon's
now.
fuse. I felt like a pirate captain about to unleash a broadside barrage.
Okay,
Ready
please
the
don't die.
cannons, you scurvy scallywags! Pull the ship to port, down with the mainsail! Buckle your swash and fire!
Huzzah! Question mark?
That looks like it might have worked.
Alright, back to the boat.
Well, blow me down. What's happened here? Did you do this, Murphy?
I needed to find a way in.
Well, Aladdin, I think you found your magic cave.
We did it. We did it.
The cannon fire had worked. The boulders that had fallen in the rock slide were now rubble strewn across the beach, revealing what I'd been searching for. A dark cave winding into
He's
the
gonna be like,
cliffside.
it's too dark for me to go inside. I need you to find a light source. It's too dark. Cyberfox, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. How's your day going? How's your week
Ghostly
going so
glow
far?
flickered from the far end of the cave as I slipped on the seaweed-covered rocks trying to reach it. I began to fear the worst, but as I emerged in the subterranean chamber, I discovered it was actually the otherworldly glow of plankton.
Ooh, pretty.
I wasn't going to be able to pick up the algae with my...
Oh, can you put the algae in a
The
flask?
bottle I was carrying would be a... I didn't need...
Okay, so we're gonna collect some out. So if you do need to use the bottle, I don't know what we're gonna use this for, but
I scooped up some of the algae water. With a quick shake to agitate it, the bottle began to shine like a blue lantern.
sounds pretty.
I didn't know if my mind was playing tricks on me, but the rock formations in the cave began to look like a skull and crossbones. So that's why they call it that.
Basements are so relaxing. Yes, they can be for sure.
The thought of touching the skeleton sent a shiver down my spine. The thought of touch... I found you, Xavier. Your final expedition won't have been in vain.
Is Rackham gonna show up again? Oh, this bitch.
I
knew
grow
it.
weary of your inability to heed my warning, Murphy McCallan. No good shall come from you pursuing this.
What you've done to Abigail Bellemore cannot be allowed to continue.
Abigail Bellemore is dead, as will you be, if you continue this pathetic charade.
She deserves to be free, just like all the ghosts of the manor.
You haven't learnt, have you, McCallan? Everything you've done so far has just made the situation worse. Now is the time to back out.
I'll never do that, Rackham. Finding the treasure is more important to me now than it's ever been.
Then I hope it's a cause you're willing to die for. Just as Xavier Bellemore drowned in the rising tide of this cave, so shall you.
Oh, so we can affect the tides? Or what? Run, Murphy? Murphy, run?
When Rackham's earthquake finally
Welcome.
stopped, I realized the route I'd followed into the cave was blocked. Tons of impenetrable rock and rubble now stood between me and the outside world. I was trapped. The only source of light was the glowing algae in the water, but even that dimmed to darkness when it went undisturbed in the quiet cave. At any point, the cave could fill up with seawater, drowning me just as it had Xavier. I needed to find a way out.
Hi, Subasa. Okay, this ghost is so rude. He won't be invited to get Sundays with Runner and I. I know, this ghost is a bitch. And every time, like, I make some progress, he shows up.
As I stood still, I noticed the algae beginning to dim. I'd read that its glow was triggered by vibrations, and without my foot...
Okay, so we gotta keep moving.
I wasn't going to...
Okay, so we gotta keep
There
moving.
was no way
algae
through the wall of rubble, but I couldn't just stay...
Okay, so
I didn't know if my mind was playing tricks on me, but the rock... So that... I didn't need to bother...
Well, how are we gonna get out of here? Shovel?
High tide would have finished me off...
Bitch, move. We have, hold on.
I need...
Where is the horn? Where did our horn go? Oh, that's right, we gave them to Crab. Shadazy.
I didn't...
I can't, like, walk across the water. I didn't know how deep the water was. How deep is your love? Oh. Whale?
I didn't...
Set fire to the skeleton, maybe?
I didn't need... It was Xavier's key to the Bellemore Manor vault. There was no...
Okay, I'm thinking about this, but I need to... Can I not pause? Okay. There we go. Y'all, we're going to take a quick break. I need to run to the restroom and get some more water. I'm going to think about this puzzle. So think about it too. Stretch, get some water, whatever, and I will see you in just a few minutes. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for the enjoy your break. I did. I ate a couple Cheetos and some peanuts. Just shoveling things in. I got another water. We're good to keep going. Thank you for sticking through ads. Hopefully you got some good ones. Okay, so we're trapped in this cave. Oh, and the more I move, the brighter... Do we just keep moving until they just get super bright?
I didn't...
Super bright? Rainbow bright?
There was no... It was a soda bottle I'd filled with bioluminescent algae water. I didn't need to pour algae water on that.
What do you need to pour algae water on? The cave in?
I didn't...
Okay, well, there are only so many places I can step.
It was a small leather pouch with a drawstring used for magic spells. Currently, it was empty. I didn't need... At the center of the manuscript, it was a manuscript that looked...
What happens if it gets super dark in here? If you just let it get dark.
I needed to think of something else. I didn't need to pour algae water on that. I didn't need to
Are you sure you don't need to?
I could...
Like, if we can stick the flag on the end of the shovel and shove that through the rocks?
I couldn't... I didn't need to set...
What do you want to set fire to, though?
The feather duster would have burned up in an instant, leaving me without a feather duster and probably without eyebrows, too. I didn't need to pour algae water on that.
Oh. Is that thing growing or just... I think it's just spinning.
As the darkness dimmed in the cave, I began to make out a faint luminescence in the form of a whirlpool. Some turbulence beneath the water was making the algae glow, and I hoped it might be an underwater tunnel. That might have been my only way out.
Good catch, Pinkadot.
The lights below the water didn't offer much chance of escape, but at least it was better than waiting to drown in the cave. Using the bottle of algae as an underwater lantern, I waded into the water, then dived down below the surface. The underwater tunnels felt like a maze. I pulled myself past jagged rocks and twisting passages, with only the ethereal blue glow of the algae to light my way, until finally, with only seconds of air left in my lungs, I reached the surface.
Murphy, what are you doing over there? It's dangerous to swim out here, you know. You could get washed into a sea cave or something.
Thanks for the advice, Crab. I'll make a note of that. Green from the seawater I'd swallowed, I could at least say I'd survived being drowned.
We did
now,
it.
I have Xavier's key.
We did it. Okay, so now we still need... Figure out the death certificate thing. Okay, it won't let me fast travel.
Rackham's cave-in had blocked off the route down. I wasn't getting down there again.
Did Crab not notice the cave-in? He was just like, oh, whatever, poo-poo. Southern California, poo-poo.
It was only through magnificent luck that I'd made... Hello again, Crab.
Hello, Murphy.
I'd like to head back...
Hop aboard, Murphy.
Okay, let's go put the key in.
I needed to... The key did... I placed the second key into the mantelpiece.
Hey, we're getting there.
I didn't need to take the key. I needed the key.
St. Juniper Parish. Okay, and we've shown this to the priest or the vicar.
I didn't need... It was the cotton flag that Crab, the ferryman, had...
Hold on. What if we... We need to
Murphy,
grease...
What's he done now?
I heard that he's fired antique military artillery. Swum outside of the designated recreational beaches. Know anything about it?
Can't say that I do.
Keep your eyes open.
I didn't need to make that greasy.
Fudge.
Evelyn seemed busy. I could...
Hey!
Sorry!
Hey, you can't...
Sorry!
Okay, so we now have an empty bottle again.
I didn't need... I didn't need to bother Evelyn again. There was no way I was going to... Besides... I had nothing... I filled the bottle with water.
Think Ned has anything new to say? We're just stuck on this obituary clue for this death certificate.
I decided to leave Ned to...
Did we ask Ned about it?
I did...
Okay, is there a clue? He was respectfully and expeditiously buried at St. Juniper's Church Cemetery.
It was a death certificate, but the... That wasn't going to work. I didn't need...
It's like, what if there's like invisible ink or something on it? Go to the church, let's go. See, I've looked at the graves, but he's like, this is just a random grave.
I thought I'd leave it.
And Edgar doesn't have anything else to say.
I didn't need to... I looked to the bottom of the grave because...
We go into the church. That's where the passageway. How we open the passageway. In the light, find the cross, or it shall bring you safe passage. I mean, we can rotate the lighthouse too. Maybe we should try rotating the lighthouse? Or is there something you want me to do in here, Pinkadot?
I couldn't see anything. I didn't need... That didn't work.
No, I just thought since it mentions the church, there might be a hint somewhere around and in it. Oh.
I didn't need to set fire to that. I examined the skeleton for...
And maybe... So we've aimed it at the church. What else should we aim it at? I feel like I messed around with this yesterday. There it just goes out to sea. And then this way goes not quite to Dead Nettle.
I decided...
Is she gonna say anything about me
Anything
moving?
to report?
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Okay. I thought she might say something like, oh, the lighthouse is moving again. Maybe this is...
I needed a way to distract the newspaper editor and get her out of the office. Just like when I broke the fishing record.
Just like when I broke the fishing record. Okay. I really thought the fireworks were it. Just like when I broke the fishing record. So do we need to go fishing again?
I had more important to make use of that.
I needed something to weigh.
That wasn't going to work.
Man. I thought maybe the beach would be lit up. You looked it up? Does it seem like very obvious?
The wheel was too heavy to move.
No, but I don't think you checked this thing before. Would you be so kind as to give me a hint or a little bit of direction? I don't think you checked this thing before. What have I not checked? Outside the church. Okay. Let's go outside the church. Is there some... I've checked?
I didn't need to drop.
I've ripped this apart.
I didn't... I need... I couldn't do that.
Okay. Oh, you did? I missed that then? I have the crank from inside the car. But if we... Is that a good distraction? Need something else from the car? Okay. Thank you for... I was like, what else did I miss at the car? I thought... I ripped whatever it was in the cushion out. I got the spring from inside the car, from the seat.
I didn't need...
And I was like, oh, are we supposed to remove this wheel? And so then I was like taking the pliers to the wheel.
That didn't work. I didn't need to...
It's like, why would the steering wheel be a hot spot if I don't need to mess with it? As you were.
I could... That didn't... I did...
Maybe I'm missing something that is to be like you use with the steering wheel. I'm just...
I didn't need to set fire. I didn't need...
I didn't need to, but what if you want the wheel for something? And this is what I got
the metal
from inside.
crank from the Rum Runner's jalopy.
The type used to start a
motor. I didn't need to take... The sticker read, property of... I couldn't do that. The church was now... The collection plate was... I decided to leave the...
Something to get her attention, like the fish. I rang the bell. There's a bunch of rum here. Maybe she'd like some rum?
I didn't need... Now...
I read ahead a little bit more. I'm kind of just like, what is the right track? So I got the crank. I've taken the spring. I fixed her printing press. And Murphy was saying he needs a distraction like the heavy fish.
Anything to report?
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Yes, the fish. Okay. Maybe we put something in the fish?
The fish was far too hot to pick up, and I was sure Ned would... That didn't. The fish I'd supposedly caught was now... The fish I'd supposedly caught was now...
What if we grease it up?
I didn't need to make that greasy. I didn't want to ignite the greasy rag. That wasn't going...
I'm thinking. I'm really just pushing.
I didn't want to make... I didn't... To make use of that.
You have what you need?
I didn't need to make that greasy. I could...
I was like, is there something else in here that'll tell me about combining things? So I found... So Cecil's the one I'm looking for. Rumors abound about possible technological discoveries that would have been announced if only had not disappeared.
was an old pair of pliers. I needed to think of something else. I didn't think he'd be...
Let me just tickle you.
What do you think of this flag?
Oh, you haven't chartered Crab's Ferry, have you? That man steers his boat like it was a bumper car.
I didn't... If Ned wanted to wait until the fish was cooked to tuck in, it was time to turn up the heat.
Jesus, okay.
Whoa! We don't want you overdone, little fishy. Time to cut you open. Ready for a taste sensation, Mac?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hand me back that knife, would you?
Looks like we're making a little bit of progress, so that's cool.
That's strange. There's something in here.
Hi, Hong. That fish had been cooking
horseshoe.
forever.
Now, how did that get in there?
Mac, I think your fish is stuffed.
Well, knock me over with a herring. I'm shocked. Does this mean my record doesn't count?
I hate to break it to you.
Did I hear what I think I heard? Out of the way, Buster.
Evelyn, what took you so long?
The record-breaking Pancoza was stuffed. The new record was a sham. Murphy, what have you got to say for yourself?
You've caught me red-handed. Well, I don't mean to be coy with you, but this cuts me to the soul. I only entered for the halibut. I can't believe I'm herring this right. I'm cracking up. I'm floundering. I'm carping on and on. I need to clear my head, but let me know if you need anything else from me.
I think you've got more of a future in the funny pages than serious journalism, Murphy.
Oh my
Kits,
God.
have you got time for an interview with the Juniper Parish Gazette?
Evelyn homed in on Ned like a dog with a bone and no sense of personal boundaries.
Great. Leaving her
What
office
drives you
wide
to
open.
catch fish? Is fish in your blood?
Oh my God, that was forever. Hong, I finally figured it out with the help
Beat
of
Tettenhammer claims with
guidance.
shaky hands coffee addiction is a fraud.
some gentle guidance from Pinkadot.
The newspapers in the cabinet dated back decades. If I was going to find something specific...
Well, then use this.
Using the date from the death certificate, I began to search through the newspaper's archives. And then, I found it. In the bottom corner of the newspaper was a small announcement showing that the person buried on that date was named Eleanor Hines. I ripped out the announcement and replaced the newspaper.
I was using one of those guys that just gives you a tiny hint then a bigger hint. Oh, yeah, I love those. I probably have looked one up for a few of them. Are you enjoying the game so far? I never play these types of narrative. I do really enjoy it. It's nice when you click the puzzles together, and I will say that this one I feel has done a great job of like building the difficulty. Like they kind of give you like a small space to work around in the first part, and then the second part gets a little bit bigger, and then this part is like you have a bigger playground to explore and more things to combine.
McCallan, I told you can't go back there.
Whoops, look at the time. I've really got to be going. I had a name to go along with the death certificate. Now it was time to find out where they were buried.
Eleanor
It
Hines.
was the obituary I'd ripped from the newspaper giving the burial date of someone named Eleanor Hines. It was the obit. Do you know where I can find this grave?
Eleanor Hines? Name rings a bell, but I can't remember the face. She must be around here somewhere, though.
Eleanor, where are you?
I scanned the headstones for anything of note.
You know what you're looking for.
I began searching the graves for the name in the clipping, Eleanor Hines.
Eleanor Hines. Eleanor Hines. Where are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Aha! I discovered a small headstone at the center of the cemetery, partially covered in moss and lacking any date whatsoever. So this was where Eleanor Hines had been buried. Except, now that I was looking at it etched in large letters, I began to realize something. The name was an anagram. Here lies no one? And if a person wasn't buried here, what was?
Touch my body.
To say digging up a grave felt eerie would be an understatement. But if something was
Rackham's
down there,
ghost.
I needed to find out what it was.
Rackham's spirit is watching us. His Mary Poppins
I
vest.
took out the shovel and began to dig. Eventually, I found something.
I'm surprised the gravedigger didn't say anything.
Not a coffin, but instead, a battered old chest.
For the telescope.
I opened the chest I dug up from the grave and found two things of interest. A round glass lens and an engraving in the lid of the chest.
Finally.
The engraving read, "The Tale of the Mermaid."
Oh, no. It opens so slowly.
I picked up the glass lens.
Cupola, 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 cupola. Dramatic flair.
The small lens fit perfectly on the end of the telescope. I immediately looked through it to see what it would reveal. I spy with my little eye the next clue. I'd already walked that road numerous times. The creek meandered all across the peninsula.
Oh, I didn't realize I could move this. Silly me.
Perhaps there was something important about the weather.
Tale of the Mermaid.
Perhaps a shipwreck.
So we're looking for something that's like a mermaid? Can I go up and down? No, okay. Dramatique. Dramatery. Oh, here we go.
The Tale of the Mermaid. This must have been the location described in the chest's inscription, but looking through the gap in the weather vane, all I could see was darkness. With no easy path to it, I couldn't justify risking my life trekking through overgrown wilderness and the alligator-infested bayou unless I was sure something was there. I needed some way to light up the bayou.
Fuck. We gotta go back to the lighthouse. Remember when I was like, surely they wouldn't let you just like turn this around and around if it didn't have a purpose. We're gonna light it up like the 4th of July. Okay, is that the bayou?
I thought back to the mysterious darkness within the mermaid's tail I could see from the Bellemore Manor. It was far too far away to light up that part of the island, blocked by the rocky cliffs. If I was going to illuminate the bayou, I needed a way of doing it that was much closer.
Much closer. The fireworks that I set off? Was I supposed to wait to use them? Everything has a purpose.
The lighthouse light was shining on an uninteresting bay.
Did I screw it up? Did I screw it up? Surely not. I wouldn't, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't think they'd let you.
With no easy path, I needed something.
Where did I get that firework from? Can I get more? More. How do you like it? How do you like it? Were they were in the basement. They're in the basement. They're in the basement. Let's go see if we can get more fireworks. Oh my god, wouldn't that be so cruel if this game was like, oh, you fucked up. You can't progress anymore. You're locked out. No more progress for you. The rage people would feel. Weren't old games like that though? I don't remember.
I picked up another firework.
I would say with like some of the Resident Evils, you could like squander your resources and not be able to get through areas, but I don't know about the point and clicks. I mean, maybe every game. I think that was possible with the original Ocarina of the Time Water Temple. Really? I guess I used a guide when I played the Water Temple my first time. All right, we're gonna light this bitch up.
I took a match out.
God, you guys. Oh my god, you guys.
Illuminated by the glow of the fireworks, I could see something through the mermaid weather vane. It looked like a wishing well.
Excusez.
My route to the well had me clambering over fallen tupelo trees and trudging through knee-deep water, lit only by moonlight and accompanied only by the overly curious critters of the bayou. But eventually, I found it.
Recently in Final Fantasy VII, I accidentally dropped into a no-go-back cave system with characters that had no materia. All my materia locked away and enemies gave out no items. So I just felt like hell until my party eventually died and they had to restart from a very early save point and do all over. Hong, I'm so, oh, yeah. What a mess. Love it, loves it. Gives it flavor.
The swamp water was murky and dark. I looked down the well. I couldn't see the bottom. Perhaps the darkness concealed the next step of my treasure hunt, if I could find a way down into it.
A very 1997 experience. Yeah, I feel like for the older Final Fantasies, I've always used a guide because of stuff like that, and I'm just like, I don't want to be struggling with figuring out like what to do and where to go. I got locked out of progression in Mado Monogatari, which was annoying. Did you start over, or did you just say, okay, you win?
I wanted to turn the pulley, but realized the handle was missing. Without a handle, I wasn't going to get the leverage to turn it.
Okay, so this is where we use the crank.
The crank slid into the gear mechanism perfectly.
I refused. I took it back to as you should.
The rope looked like it could bear my weight.
1990, what a cute looking game. Those were different times. Back in the day.
I'd heard of throwing a coin down a well to make a wish, but never of throwing yourself down. I just had to hope a 30-year-old rope could still hold my weight.
And that's how Regina George died. My previous saves were too far back. It's tough. Oh. Bye, Murphy. Bye, pumpkin.
With some luck, I found I'd landed on a metal platform jutting out into the hollow of the well. Clearly, I wasn't the first person to come down here, although the previous visitor might have arrived here more gracefully.
I got locked out of lucrative lifelong career by getting a liberal arts degree. Yep. You're living the dream. You're living the dream.
I picked up the rope and the spindle it was attached to.
We got a spindle. Very Sleeping Beauty. Very Sleeping Beauty. I'm so sleeping better.
Unless I planned on jumping even further down into the well, the alcove looked like the only route out. But as I ran my hands over the bumps in the darkness, I couldn't find anything but cold, wet stone. If there was something there, I'd need some illumination to find it.
Do we not have our bottle of algae water?
The light from a match was going to be too dim and too quick burning to properly examine what lay. I needed to think.
Okay, so we're going to wrap the broken spindle in this.
The flag was made from the type of material that would give you a rash. A torch made from it would have burned up in an instant. Knowing how flammable the grease-soaked cotton would be, I wrapped it around the spindle to form a rudimentary torch.
Come on, solving puzzles. Do we not
I
want
took
to
the
take
final
the torch
match
with
out of the
us?
matchbook, careful not to drop it onto the wet floor, and ignited the torch.
Oh my god, like Anya when she's
torch
trying
burned
to
brightly,
light the
dancing
candle.
light into the formerly dark alcove. And that's when I saw it. Hidden within the rock face was a small metal box with a button on it.
The automatons.
I pressed the button and immediately heard the sound of sparking electricity,
That
seemingly
sounds
coming
safe.
from within the rocks themselves. And
then... Yes, and...
The torch was in a good...
Yes, and... What happened? Oh. That bitch Rackham.
The passageway meandered like a labyrinth through the underground rock. With each step, I felt more and more lost, and ready to turn back. Then up ahead, I saw a glimmer of light.
Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
It was the length of old rope that had snapped in the well, tied with a loop at one end.
Oh, so it's a noose. A chasm.
I looked into the chasm, but all I could see were jagged rocks, darkness, and numerous health and safety concerns.
You know what I should probably do is save, because I feel like I haven't done a little savey poops.
The top of the stairs appeared to be a dead end, but the wooden board blocking my way and the muffled sounds of electricity suggested there was more to this passageway than met the eye.
Okay.
I placed my hands on the obstruction and pushed.
Girl.
I emerged into a dimly lit office that seemed to have been taken over by frighteningly active machinery, and from the familiar groaning of wood, I realized where I was.
You know how the wood groans?
Despite my efforts, horror novels had told me that one of the shelved books might be a secret lever, but if there was one, I couldn't find it. The scrawls looked like the writings of a madman. I could identify words in Latin and strange occult symbols, but pieced together, they looked like they'd only have meaning to their author. So this was the generator that the water wheel was powering. This was what was bringing the spark of life to Cecil's experiments.
So we're back in the mill. We're in the locked room. Maybe? That seems like a very obvious spot to be hidden, but...
It didn't feel right pulling the dagger from the skeleton.
We could use that, though,
I didn't want to interfere with the skeleton any more than I had to. I solved your treasure hunt, Cecil. I hope you don't mind me taking this as my reward.
Thank you, Cecil. Oh no.
Murphy McCallan, You will pay for your insolence.
I have the third key now, Rackham. The treasure doesn't belong to you. I will get to the Bellemore treasure before you.
Do you think this is a game, Murphy McCallan? You are toying with things beyond your understanding.
I think you're just nervous that I'm closer to finding the treasure than you are.
I will not be defeated by a mere mortal. Even if you claim the treasure, I will haunt you to the ends of the earth.
That's
There
fine.
will be no escape from the terror and misery I will bring down upon you. Each time you sleep, I will turn your every dream into an unending nightmare.
I've survived your attempts to kill me twice now, Rackham. Maybe you're not as powerful as you think you are.
Even with the 3 keys, do you really think you can beat me to the treasure, Murphy? You are a mortal. I am an all-powerful spirit. I have looked upon the face of death.
That bitch
and
Rackham.
Still I remain here. Now it's time for you to look upon death too. Just as Cecil Bellemore's blood poured from his body, so shall yours.
He's gonna send me to the buzzsaw like Velma. Girl,
Rackham's telekinetic powers had dropped me onto the mill's conveyor belt. My wrists and ankles now tied with the same wire that was strewn about the mill. But at least the buzzsaw wasn't on. And then it got even worse.
Be gone, thought. Oh no.
With inches to spare, the belt snagged on the warping wooden frame and gave me a chance of escape. Acutely aware that it could catch again any moment and send me hurtling into the spinning blade. With my hands and feet bound, I couldn't reach my belongings. I didn't have the maneuverability to roll off the conveyor belt with my ankles tied, let alone contort my
Well,
body
it was a
enough to
good
reach
run.
the buzzsaw ribbon. Carefully, I held the wire wrapped around my wrists against the spinning blade. It cut through them like butter, just like it would do to me if I couldn't get my ankles free. No matter how hard I pulled, no matter how hard...
Oh. Girl, why wouldn't you have just...
I hacked into the wires with the scissors and just managed to cut
I would have
through
thrown my
them.
body
With my
off
legs
of there.
free, I swung myself off the conveyor belt. I'd survived being cut in half, and now I had Cecil's key. That was it. All 3 skeleton keys. Now it was time to open the vault.
Rackham is such a bitch. This guy's beard is goofy. He's nothing compared to our hot man-spreading mask man. I didn't really mind Rackham and his beard. Like, we can fix it. He has good bone structure. Phenomenal cosmic power. I'm not blindly lifting my arms. If you were in a Saw movie... If we were in a Saw movie... We're gone. It's over. I was thinking the same thing. Those boards on the side would not hold... Yeah, I would be flopping around like... fish out of water. Like a whale. I would just... smash it. I'd take a note from Jasper's book of slamming his hips and ass into things and just knock it over. Jigsaw would hate me because I am not playing. Girl,
I
did
placed the
not come to
third key
play.
into the mantelpiece and immediately heard a click.
Let's get that treasure. Let's get some shoes. Let's party. Okay, but imagine having to like crawl into your fireplace. I've taken it enough women's jazzercise with 3 weights at the
I
community
didn't
rec
know
center right
what
onto the
exactly
backpack
I was
was
going to
perfect.
discover beneath the house, but it was time to find out.
Just the right angle. I got this. That this tricep curl is for Rhonda. Hong, did I tell you that when I worked at the pet funeral home, we were in a strip mall and right next to us was Jazzercise? So we closed at 5 and they started up like their first class at 4:30. So like I'd be there, you know, people are sad at the end of the day and then be like boom, 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 boom. And it's like it's the Jazzercise. And usually people are like kind of laughed about that. It was a nice little breaking the grief moment. The Jazzercise, they had a great time. They like the parking lot would just like be filled up with all kinds of cars and minivans. A little bit of levity while they're doing their paperwork, yeah. Like, what are the wishes here? I'm so sorry for your loss. Sucks. Boom, 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 boom.
I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
This is the only way to save everyone in the house. I need to see what's down there.
A cry for help will make no sound, with secrets deep below the ground. Dare he walk into the black, for once he's in, he won't come back.
Oh yeah, do we have to die from the gardener? We made it to part 4 of the coffin stone. Coffin stone. When I took yoga in college, this room next door was Zumba, and they started at the end of our class. And we're all quietly in savasana or meditation. And they're like, let's get ready to move.
The staircase coiled down and down beneath the house, carved out of the very rock the house sat on. Lit only by flickering lanterns, I worked my way towards the green glow beckoning me at the end of the tunnel. Finally passing through the frame of a large metal door and into the Bellemore vault.
Yeah, this is making me think of the first Uncharted. Dave would have loved that hot pink fanny pack. I could go for a hot pink fanny pack. I have 2 fanny packs. I have my Aldi fanny pack and then my pearlescent pink, kind of like light pink fanny pack. Opalescent, I don't know. It's very old. But I love it. I hate it, but I love it. 2? Okay, rich, I know. But no Hermes fanny pack, no Prada fanny pack, no Louis Vuitton fanny pack. Packing on a budget.
There didn't appear to be a way to operate the crane.
Are those the 2 fanny packs? Yeah, they are. I use, so the Aldi fanny pack is for like going out and about. And then the pearlescent one I use more for when I go grocery shopping because it's segmented for my grocery list and pen and wallet, and then my phone goes into the other pocket. So I have a system for which fanny pack I choose when I go out, but I could use more.
That must have been the treasure coffin. The same one the Bellemore brothers traded for in the Caribbean, and that meant I had a pretty good guess what was inside, if I could find a way to reach it. I didn't want to lock myself in.
Utility pack and fun pack, nice, yeah. Party pack, business pack. Twiggle, did you enjoy the Pilates class? I have done some at-home Pilates led by like a YouTube instructor, and I enjoy the Pilates. They work out my body. And wheel.
I reached down to the hand wheel and pulled it from the glowing water, careful not to splash any on myself. Decades of exposure to the coffin stone had turned the water green with cursed energy, just like the spirit water in Moray's riverboat. I didn't want to put my hand in it.
Do you want to get some spirit water? Ooh.
I emptied the bottle and filled it with spirit water.
Yeah. Ooh, spirit water. We're going to talk about this. A little bit of this. Okay, so we're going to have to... Oh, should we go talk to Madame Planchetta? I can see you being camp and just enjoying a Divas 80 exercise VHS tape. Yes, actually, Twiggle, or Mexi, sorry, your usernames look the same. I was just... your username colors. I was like, I see the username colors and I conflate people's names sometimes, but I did find that Jane Fonda, one of her workouts is on YouTube, but it's like an hour and a half, or maybe an hour. It just was very long, and I was like, this is a commitment. I don't have to do the whole thing, but...
It wasn't time to leave the vault.
Oh.
The rope looked like it would reach, but the coffin...
The beautiful blue. Y'all's blues. I can't remember who else. I was talking with another streamer about that same thing, like where people's usernames are the same color, and like you can read the name, but the colors are like stand out more than the name at first.
The hand wheel slotted perfectly onto the axle of the crane.
Taibo is on you. Okay, I have not Taiboed. But yeah, today is a cardio day. So maybe I will be Zumba-ing or Taiboing, or maybe doing a little of the Jane Fonda. It is time. Maxie, have you seen the music video for let's see. Call on Me? Is it Eric Preeds? The Swedish DJ? Like, how do you say this phonetically? A classique. It really is. That's the energy I want for my cardio workout. That's what we need. That's the energy we need. Open the coffee and
As I peered into the coffin, I saw for the first time the cursed artifact that had caused all of this. The coffin stone. Its surface is black as brimstone, each crack faceted like an emerald. Simultaneously beautiful and terrifying.
Jasper's gonna show up to steal it.
And so the elusive artifact is found.
He's been using us to find it, huh?
You've lost. I found the coffin stone before you. Your plan has failed.
Congratulations, Murphy McCallan. But now I think it's time you hand it over to me.
I'll never give it to you.
Give it to me or die.
You've attempted to kill me 3 times now, and every time you've failed. You don't scare me anymore.
Yes. How convenient that you managed to escape 3 times. Such failure on my part would be terribly embarrassing. It's almost as though it was planned that way.
Planned?
Could perhaps the perpetual threat of an evil phantom have motivated you to quicken your pace in finding the coffin stone? Without a demonstration of the threat, you might well have walked away. But you did exactly as I wanted. My powers outside this house may have been constrained to mere projections, and yet everything I needed was accomplished by you.
You wanted me to find the stone?
Now the foolish mortal understands. And just as you hold something valuable to me, I hold something that is valuable to you.
Abigail, are you okay?
I'm afraid she's very much under my spell again, McCallan. And for the final time, too. Her final struggle to escape the spell. All that energy she spent to warn you, wasted on someone as worthless as you. Now, because of it, she's trapped forever.
I'll save her.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
I'll use the coffin stone to save her.
You know nothing about the stone, McCallan. Do you even know how to use its powers?
I know enough to not let you have it.
Let me tell you the final piece of the puzzle.
Let me tell you how things work around here.
The Bellemore treasure will belong to me.
Okay.
For years, I have studied and mastered powers beyond anything you could know. I deserve that.
But like it's hard?
But as you've come to learn, Murphy McCallan, this magical artifact has one important rule. It will only work for its rightful owner.
Okay,
it
who
cannot
really owns a
be
rock?
stolen. It can only be bought or traded or inherited. I knew the Bellemores would never sell or trade it to me of their own volition. But if I were to marry Abigail, all our worldly goods would become one another's. If she inherited the entire Bellemore estate. Perhaps I underestimated her infatuation with that sailor. The need to look into the eyes of her true love as she vows I do. But tonight, it's time to perform the wedding again. And if she needs to gaze into her true love's eyes to go through with it, this time I will make that happen. Don't you remember yet, Murphy? Only you could be lured to the island. Only you could summon the spirits of the house. Only you heard the call of the treasure within. You've been here before.
Walking through the port town of Deadnettle, I could sense its history in every stone, brick, and plank.
I know what your mind sees when your eyelids close. Tell me, Murphy, what do you dream of?
I've been dreaming about this treasure since I first read about it. It's like it's calling for me to find it.
It's like it can infect your dreams.
Even without lights on, it felt like something inside the house was calling me, or warning me.
I suppose fate will always bring two soulmates together, even when they least expect it.
It's very rare for someone to come back from the other side. It can happen.
And Murphy, this ghost story, now it's your story too.
You came back.
You were the sailor, Murphy McCallan. Welcome home.
Really? Okay.
It felt like I was falling through every memory of my life, and then every memory of the life I once lived, the realization crystallizing in my mind like a flash of lightning. I was the sailor. I remembered everything, an entire relationship coursing through my mind in seconds, and the tragic way it ended. But I'd come back. For her. Abigail, you don't have to marry him. I remember. I loved you. I still love you.
It's too late, McCallan. She's my bride to be now.
She broke free of the spell the last time you tried to make her say I do. She'll do it again. It's me she wants to marry.
I don't.
You're right about that. This time, it'll be your eyes she sees before her. I promised you death, Murphy. And I intend to deliver. For 33 years, I was trapped in this house. Now you'll be trapped here for eternity.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? He's going inside of me? Oh.
Such a feeble vessel, but I'll have to make do.
When to become one.
Do excuse me, Mr. McCallan. I have a wedding I'm running frightfully late for, and I'd just die if I missed it.
That's how I died. My body torn from its spirit, and then possessed by Rackham for his evil ends. All those times I'd read about the ghosts of Bellemore Manor, and now I was one of them. But just like those ghosts, death wouldn't be the end for me.
But then, how did you get another body?
If I could escape the vault.
Your body's been rotting? Woo, finally off the evil computer. Welcome to the good computer. Pilates class was great. He said that I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if it was the voodoo guy that said the title too. This isn't the end, is it? I don't know, Oasis. This is my first time. But I feel like we're closing in on the end. The last act, okay. He only feels alive when he's inside of you. Deep inside of you. I want to take a sip of the Wicked for Good water. Well, sip it. That looks like my drinking water. Did you put some electrolytes in it? When to become one.
Looking back into the treasure coffin, I found it now contained all the items I'd collected on my adventure. I gathered up all the belongings I'd been carrying. Rackham might not see their purpose, but if they'd helped me out once, they might be useful again.
At the last act, Diva. The last act, Shinhiro. Shiro. CEO. Shine bright, shine far, did it be a star? Not unless I'm watering the plants, electrolytes, it's what the plants crave. You gotta give them what they want. The hinge.
Holding the door in place was a pair of metal hinges that each looked like they'd be... There was nothing on the hinges for... Nope. A pair of hinges attached to the...
Nothing on the hinges.
Nope. A pair of hinges... I tried with all my might to open the vault door.
Girl, get stronger. Be a Buffy.
Holding the door in place was a pair of metal hinges that...
Right, metal hinges.
That didn't work. A pair of hinges attached to the vault...
Yes. Okay.
There was nothing on the hinges for the pliers to get purchase on.
Nothing on the hinges for the pliers to get... There's like, what if you... drill a hole?
The auger wasn't strong enough to get through the...
These goddamn hinges. Goddamn hellhole.
I didn't know what strange effects the spirit water...
You don't know, it could be acid.
The vault door was much too... I may not have been able to get through the vault door with brute force, but I could certainly make an impact on its hinges.
The way he, like, pulls the shovel out. Like a telescoping baton. Like it's gonna break some kneecaps. There goes back in.
I tried with all my might to... Even with the hinge... I tried with all my might to open the vault. Even with the hinges broken, the vault door was...
Just hit it with a shovel again.
The vault door was... The vault door... I needed to think of something.
What if you attach it to the crane?
With the handle reattached, I could now
Yeah, pull this up, attach it to that, and then yank it off, mama. Come on, Murphy. Come on, dead Murphy.
The hook hung out of reach. I had once won a wooden whistle in a lasso game at the county fair. Now it was time to play the game with a little more on the line.
Lasso that shit. Mm-hmm. Like we're at the rodeo. The rodeo with Meemaw. There we go, there we go.
I attached the heavy metal hook to the handle on the door. Well, I hope that holds.
Well, I hope we can rip it off. Like a hangnail. Rip it. Take that.
The vault door went crashing into the spirit water. With no time to lose, I needed to get to the ballroom.
Okay. Then why are you slowly climbing out? Run.
We are gathered here today to join Abigail Bellemore and Murphy McCallan in holy matrimony.
Rackham's plan was taking shape. At the far end of the ballroom, Father Foskett was delivering the rites that would wed Abigail to Rackham, even if he'd possessed my body to do it. I needed to stop the wedding, and I didn't have much time left at all.
Light something on fire. Fire, fire.
I couldn't go any further and risk Rackham seeing. The peculiarity of what was happening didn't seem...
Okay, so we can't go...
The peculiarity... Marching up to them without... The
Okay, what about Madame Planchet? Does she know what to do? He said I gotta get to the ballroom. Oh.
Good evening, Mrs. Craddock.
It is certainly not a good evening. The kitchens aren't prepared, the flower arrangements are a shambles, and they've changed the schedule 3 times already.
The schedule?
Right behind me in black and white. And am I even permitted to see the wedding? Of course not, in case any guests arrive late. Through a door we're supernaturally barred from passing through. I almost daren't say it, but I'm on the verge of resigning my duties. I am the head of housekeeping. I deserve respect.
I need to stop the wedding.
You shall do no such thing. I've put a lot of work into this event, and I won't have an off-the-street gutter snipe like you interrupting it. I'm barely hanging on as it is.
What did you say was on the chalkboard?
As I said, this is the schedule of tonight's events. I've spent the past 40 minutes writing that up, with all the calligraphic flair my teachers taught me in preparatory school. And now I'm hearing rumors that the schedule is going to change. No self-respecting housekeeper should have to deal with so much in such a short period. One more change, and I shall be handing in my notice.
Goodbye, Mrs. Craddock.
Goodbye, indeed.
The delicately drawn writing on the chalkboard listed the schedule of events for the wedding.
Okay.
Looking at the chalkboard, I could see that Mrs. Craddock had matched its design exactly. Except for the crayon numbers Sebastian had scribbled on, of course.
Well, why don't we try scribbling?
It was a soda bottle that I'd filled up with eerie green water from the vault.
Pour that on the chalk.
I didn't need to clean the chalkboard. A decorative chalk...
Are you sure? Okay, wait, why are you still here? The fire's
evening,
green.
Colonel.
The Battle of Bourbon Bay. What a glorious day that was.
The fire is green now?
The pot was practically empty again, with only a few drops of liquid wax left at the bottom.
Do we need more wax?
I couldn't...
Do you want to go look at our own body?
It was a strange feeling, staring at a decaying skeletal body that, once upon a time, used to be me. Knowing the skeleton belonged to a former version of myself,
Oh, he took the finger bone. Okay.
it was the bony finger I'd broken off the skeleton of my former body. Not...
Do we need to make our own gree again? I need a bone
At
fragment.
the center of the manuscript was an empty circle with arrows.
I'm wondering if that's what we're gonna have to do.
In a flash of inspiration, a plan came into my mind. The summoning spell revealed that which is hidden within.
Yes,
Maybe
Mama.
it could reveal the evil spirit that was hidden within my mortal body, if I could find all the ingredients. I placed the skeletal finger in the gree-gree. That would work as the bone fragment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need rum, which I think is in the basement. Gunpowder, silver coin, chalk, coffin nails. Do 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 do. Okay, rum. But wait. There's more. Wait, can we leave? No, we can't. Okay, we're stuck here.
All of the smaller barrels... I had already taken...
Oh, okay. I'd already taken the last of the rum. Fudgeronis. Oh, hold on. The Colonel. He has the rum. We're gonna steal that from him. Give me that rum, bitch. That rum is mine, bitch. Bitch. Grab it, Mama.
Leave it there, boy.
It was clear that if I wanted it, I was going to have to persuade the Colonel to let me take it. A tricky task when he was deafer than Beethoven wearing earmuffs.
Those shoes are mine, bitch. Shutbag. I'm gonna bitch slap you, shutbag.
It surely wasn't going to be... It surely was... It was the
Drink
Colonel's
it.
glass, now with all...
Drink it. Okay.
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
Are we gonna get him... Do you want to tickle him?
I didn't think he'd be interested in that.
Let's tickle him. Fetch. $300 fucking. Let's get them. Fetch. You can't text message wake up.
My piano repertoire consists.
So many Kelly songs that live in my brain.
Walking back
Icon.
into the conservatory, I could hear the unnerving hum of electricity. The outer casing of the automaton had been removed. Clearly, Rupert was undertaking some maintenance on it.
Iconic. Forever and
The gardener's
ever
hand-painted
gaming.
sign of a human skull surrounded by electricity bolts clearly warned me to stay away if I didn't want to get electrocuted.
Can ghosts get electrocuted? When to become
The danger sign
one.
dangling from... Now it wasn't just the plants in the conservatory. Being dead already...
To become one. I need some love like I never needed love before. Wanna pour some spirit water on you, baby. Give me that silver coin.
I took the engraved coin...
Yes. Put
Being
that in my
made of
gree-gree.
silver, the engraved coin was just right for going into the gree-gree.
Yes. Excellent. Okay, so we have the coin, bone fragment. Now I need some nails, some chalk, some black feathers, gunpowder, and rim. Wait, isn't there gunpowder in the library on the table? Oh shit, where did their guns go? Oh shit. Oh shit, shake that ass.
Now wasn't the time...
Where is the gunpowder?
The shield now had what looked like a bullet hole in it.
Gunpowder. Do 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 do. Anything in the trunk?
The trunk was empty.
Hold on, there's... Okay, we can't go back in there. I know that there's a crow or something. I like that they have locked off some rooms, that's helpful.
Now wasn't the time for a nap. I didn't have the time or tool.
Girl, then what do you have time for? You're literally putting a gree-gree together.
Abigail had gone, and so had the final tokens of her happiness. I couldn't see anything. It was best to leave.
Like, honestly, we're like in a hurry.
Lighting the fire may have... I thought that Abigail would prefer them to stay... I didn't want to draw attention.
What? Oh, what?
The door was...
Madam Planchette, help me. Okay, so all of these doors are locked. Were there... There weren't nails in here, were there?
With the handle reattached, I could...
Okay, the crane broke. We escaped. Is there something in the door? The door. Stop on a stair.
The vault door was of no use to me.
Are you sure?
The vault door...
Girl, lasso it.
I couldn't do that. The bottle I was carrying would be a better... I didn't need...
Do we need more spirit water? Since I already took up all the rum. I can't set off more fireworks. Hold on, coffin nails. Coffin nails. This is a coffin. Can you give me your nails, coffin? Coffin nails, coffin nails.
I couldn't remove the nails with my bare hands.
Get you those pliers, sis.
One by one, I pried the old nails from the coffin.
Slowly but surely, we're doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
It was a small leather I'd marked off the ingredients Are
you sure?
It was a manuscript that looked hundreds of years old, with the instructions to a spell that...
Oh, he's putting X's. Okay, rum, gunpowder, feathers, chalk. Chalk. Rum. The chalkboard! Give me that chalk. Girl, we're not like, why are you moving so slowly? You want to save your one true love. Get that ass in motion.
The delicately drawn writing on the chalk.
Where is the chalk?
As a ghost, I was trapped.
Why are
I
you
had
moving
nothing
so
else.
slow? Why are you moving so slowly?
I didn't need to share that nap. Mrs. Craddock was fizzing with stress like a shaken.
One more shaken. Let's pour the spirit water on her.
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
Oh.
What do you think of this feather duster?
Are you volunteering to help clean the house?
Oh, I'm a bit busy.
Of course you are.
What if we feather dust the chalkboard?
The feathers were too soft to clean the chalkboard.
When
Don't you touch that!
One. Okay, how are we going to distract her?
I didn't.
How do we distract her? Bellows.
I thought I wasn't going to be able to blow the chalk off with the bellows.
Let's drop a chandelier on her?
What do you think of this magazine?
How dare they depict Bellemore Manor in such an uncouth way?
I put a good deal of work into keeping this house shipshape and shiny. Perhaps a meeting with Mr. Pock Sr. and his law officers is in order to stop such slander.
She said, don't you dare.
I didn't.
Tie her up, though. Stab her with the scissors.
I didn't think she'd be interested in that.
Stab her with the scissors. Don't you dare
touch that!
Okay. Alright. Gotta think of something. I can't get, how do I get him up and moving?
Good evening, Colonel.
No, thank you.
How about...
I thought I'd...
Maybe you're sneezing?
I didn't need to show him that. I didn't...
What if we lasso the drink?
I didn't need...
Lasso it away from him. Oh.
I didn't need to show him that.
We have to hurry before Luigi from Luigi's Mansion comes in and sucks us all up. That bitch Luigi.
I thought
I do enjoy the Luigi's Mansion games. Well, I have only played 1 and 3. I haven't played 2, so I guess I'm lying. I'm just lying.
After my escapades with the fish and its hidden horseshoe, I had had quite enough of...
Okay, hold on. Hold on. See, okay, I could have sworn there used to be a bird here.
The tree was out of... The tree...
I could have sworn. The mental image of you, like, slightly fucking with his glass of whiskey and then flashing, like, a newspaper clipping at him that he objectively does not... Is this your card? Let me just show you some parlor tricks. Now, okay, so there's a little bit of wax left in here, so that's where I'm gonna have to dip some feathers. But what am I gonna get feathers from? A pillow? A pillow? I feel frantic. Like I'm the one actually rushing. Like I have to... Their happiness depends on me. You have feathers? Oh.
I placed the feather duster in the gree-gree. That would work as black feathers.
Thank you. Indeed, I had feathers.
It was a man...
Do I already have gunpowder and rum? And chalk?
That didn't work.
Leave it there, boy. I'm saving it for the toast.
It was clear that if I wanted it, I was going to have to persuade the Colonel to let me take it.
How do I
Tricky
persuade?
task when he was deafer than Beethoven wearing earmuffs.
Okay, should I take the horn from the phonograph? I wonder if I can do that. Let's see. Ear trumpet, I mean. The ear trumpet. Give me the ear trumpet.
I picked up the horn.
Okay. We gotta run, Murphy. I don't need you to narrate every little thing.
Welcome.
Kat, thank you for the lurk. I am doing well. I feel like I'm about to finish this, which is exciting.
Would you like your ear trumpet back?
How's your Tuesday going?
Use. I can't hear a blasted thing you say. I wish I had my ear trumpet back.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, thank you, my boy. I suppose now that Foskett's not here, I can enjoy a little peace again.
Why aren't you at the ceremony?
The ceremony?
I think everybody's gone through to the ballroom for the wedding.
Well, I didn't hear an announcement.
I wondered why. Good evening, Colonel. I need to stop the wedding.
An objection? Oh, how exciting! I objected at a wedding once. The unfortunate part was that I was the groom.
Do excuse me. I'll be back.
I'll drink to that.
No, I need your rum.
Would you like me to top off your drink?
Oh, yes, my boy. Good plan. I meant to save it for the toast, but who can blame a man when such temptation is right in front of him?
Beautiful. Okay, so we have the rum.
I poured the rum from the Colonel's glass into the gree-gree.
So now we just need chalk and gunpowder.
It was a manuscript. It was a crumbling piece of chalk. It was a small mound of gunpowder. It was the bulbous glass that formerly held the Colonel's rum. I didn't need to pour. I didn't. No.
Did we put gunpowder in the glass? Knock her out with a shovel.
I didn't think.
And none of these doors are open?
You're not going to get away with this, Rackham.
You are not going to get away with this.
There was nothing behind the curtains. The trunk was empty.
About to find some dinner. Pasta, my beloved. Pasta, my beloved. Hold on.
I couldn't ring the bells from the...
Okay, so if I ring the bell, she'll get away from the chalkboard.
I didn't want to draw attention to myself by ringing the servant's bell.
No, you need to ring it so you can get Mrs. Krampus away from it.
Playing the phonograph wouldn't have... Now wasn't the... There was nothing left in the ashpan. Lighting the fire may have... I didn't have the time. I looked behind the curtains. I didn't want to thick red curtains.
Damage the furnishings, that's fine. Thank goodness this wedding is taking forever. Is there anywhere else in this house that I can go? There's been a whole room that I have not explored. That would be silly.
The shield was out of reach, but I didn't plan on jousting. My piano rep...
Pizza bagel bites? Yum. All sounds good.
The fountain had long run. The casings were elaborately formed sheet metal meant for the automaton, and not very useful for much else. The automaton had short-circuited with its hand. The gardener's hand... I couldn't see... I didn't need to water the plants. I was...
Is there like any gunpowder left over?
The shield now had... I needed to... I didn't... It was one of a pair of carvings, but... That wasn't going...
If you use it on the bullet hole to blow out the fake gunpowder?
It was a small... I didn't need to...
Automaton, just say robot, you dingus. It's an upgrade from a robot. Duh. Duh.
It was the length of old rope that had snapped.
That's just the balcony, the garden room. It's just views?
The pot was practically empty again. I needed... I
felt like I was like on stride and now I've hit a wall.
The two sea deities stared at me with disapproving eyes. I didn't...
Was there gunpowder in the basement? Let's go see. I know there was the fireworks, which you'd think would be gunpowder too. Switch. Which will, I don't think it'll work because the fuse is gone. Hand truck.
There was nothing large that...
Boxes.
I considered looking through the box.
Fireworks? Okay, well, we could at least take another firework. Or maybe you can open the firework.
I didn't need to cut that.
I think the only place that I got the gunpowder, if I remember correctly, Pinkadot, was the fort. But
That didn't... That wasn't going to...
okay, but I can't...
I didn't want to...
You would think we could make a hole in the firework to get gunpowder.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
All of this... I had already...
So we got a firework, so maybe we can shoot it off to distract Mrs. Hannigan. Yes, Miss Hannigan.
I didn't... I need...
Yeah, I was thinking we could cut into the firework to get the gunpowder. But no. That's not the case. We're on the right track. Good call with the basement. Kind of forgot that we could get more fireworks. I did not cut the feather duster, that's true.
Knowing the explosive contained gunpowder, I placed the firework into the gree-gree.
I'm thinking too much. So now we just need the chalk.
It was a manuscript that looked...
Can I just put the whole chalkboard in the gree-gree? Will that work? We just put the whole chalkboard?
The delicately drawn writing on the...
Just snatch it, right?
The delicately...
What is motherfucking whiskey and the motherfucking gree-gree? Girl, I already did. I already got the rums.
I wasn't going to be able to...
See, I'm trying to...
Don't you touch that!
So I need to distract her with something.
I did...
I think, but maybe I'm thinking too much again.
Noticing the similarity between Mrs. Craddock's chalk
hold on.
artistry
hold
and
on.
the wedding schedule,
I think we might have something.
It was time to ask some questions.
We might have something.
Are the times on your chalkboard correct?
Excuse me. Whatever do you mean?
Y'all,
Well, it's
we
just
might be
that
cooking.
I was given this other schedule, and the times are very different from yours. Maybe things have been shuffled around?
No, this can't be. How am I expected to work under these conditions? A wedding is a once-in-a-lifetime event. If they keep reconsidering every decision, I can't be expected to keep up with it.
Because she's
Yep,
distracted?
definitely different. This looks like it'll take ages to fix.
That's it! They're already at the altar. I shall be taking my leave. Somebody else can hand out the vol au vents.
With the noise and waddling motion of a cranky goose, Mrs. Craddock strode across the grand hall, through a doorway, and out of sight.
Out of mind, out of sight. Bye. Bye.
Like a guilty schoolchild held back after class, I rubbed down the chalkboard.
Oh my god, we have the spell? Let's go. I think we have the ingredients for the spell, this motherfucking spell.
And came away with the flag covered in chalk dust.
Gasp.
I placed the chalk dust covered flag into the gree-gree. That was the final ingredient. Now I just needed one more thing, an image of the focus. And this time, the focus was going to be me.
Well, how do you get an image of yourself? The spell seems messy, right? Wait, was there a picture of Murphy?
That... I needed to think of something else.
The focus. Focus, pocus. Wait, does she have a locket or something? Or is it just enough if I stand in it?
There was nothing I...
Okay, let's just go downstairs and see what happens. This is a messy spell. We're getting sloppy. Sloppy slop. I'm like in it now. I gotta keep... This is like when I was finishing Baldur's Gate. When I finished Baldur's Gate 3. I gotta keep going. Okay, he's gotta lay in the coffin maybe.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Okay, but isn't this like where we would do the spell and then we jump into the bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
It was a manuscript that looked...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, this is just a... Okay.
I didn't need... I couldn't do that.
Okay, wait, do we pour the spirit water?
I didn't need to pour spirit water on that.
What's the last part of the spell?
It was a crumbling piece of... It was a manuscript that looked hundreds of years old, with the instructions to a spell that summoned things hidden within. Around the illustration was a ring of text. 7 ingredients. Place inside, tie closed, and then unseal. Within the focus, what may hide, this spell will soon reveal.
So, okay, hold on. We gotta go to the wedding. That's right. I think we need to go to the wedding. And throw the use the gree on Murphy.
The gree still needed a focus, an image of whatever I was going to cast the spell upon.
Can we not...
The peculiarity of...
An image. Oh!
I remembered the photograph of me that had been taken earlier that night, still privately tucked away inside the captain's license. I folded it up and placed it inside the gree, knowing that it would work perfectly to direct the spell towards its focus. my own body. So the spell was ready. Now it was time to confront Rackham.
Now it's time, y'all ready? We were both like, dice. When it clicks, it clicks.
If anyone can show just cause why these two may not lawfully be wed, speak now or forever hold your peace.
She doesn't love him.
You meddlesome fool! I am her groom. I will marry her.
Rackham has been using dark magic. The bride is under a love spell, and he's possessed my body for this wedding.
Your claims are the ravings of a madman. Vosket, resume the ceremony at once.
Yes. Then, by the power vested in me...
You've underestimated me for the last time, Rackham. If you won't return to me what is mine, I have the power to take it. Within the focus what may hide, this spell will soon reveal.
I now declare you...
Oh, his orb came out of him.
Husband and wife.
Murphy, I'm back. We're married.
No! No!
You may now kiss the bride.
That stone is mine, batch.
You fool! You've destroyed everything!
Suck it.
I've saved
Suck
everything,
it, Rackham.
including the one I love. But there is one thing that needs to be destroyed, Rackham, and that's you.
That's you and your bad attitude. Oh. Bye, bitch.
Murphy, now that we're married, the power of the stone is yours too.
And for once, it'll be used for good.
No.
Rackham, be gone.
No!
Thought be gone. Bitty bitty living space. Is everybody gonna be like resurrected?
I knew you'd do it, Murphy. Do you remember now?
I can't believe I ever forgot you.
I knew you'd come back. Even if just for a final goodbye.
Goodbye? Why goodbye?
The spell is broken. The ghosts of the house are able to move on.
And as I looked around us, I saw each ghost in the audience fading away as they passed over to the spirit realm, each with a grateful smile. With the heartbreaking realization, I knew Abigail would be next.
Bye.
Murphy, I think I have to go with them now.
I can't lose you again, Abigail.
It was worth it to see you one last time. You've freed me. Thank you, Murphy, for everything.
No, I won't let this be the end.
Hi Princess, wow, I joined and the first thing I hear is be gone. Well, I said be gone thought. And is that how you identify? Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak.
Stay with me, Abigail.
I wish I could, Murphy.
Oh no, not losing my beautiful female wife who's a woman that I didn't know I was married to for most of this game. Bye.
Stay with me, Abigail.
I wish I could, Murphy.
Oh, pour the spirit water on her?
That wasn't going to help Abigail. The coffin stone glowed green with the stolen years of Rackham's life. For once in a lifetime of evil, Rackham could do something good.
The coffin stone captures a person's remaining years, and now it holds Rackham's.
What if he had like 8 months left?
Abigail, I give them to you.
What in the Beauty and the Beast? Power of love. Power of love compels you, Abigail. Come back to me, Abigail. She turns into the skull face daddy. The man spreading.
You're back.
Just like you came back for me.
And now everybody else is gone.
Nothing could keep us apart. Not even death.
33 years without you. I never thought I'd be able to hold you again.
33 years
Next.
stuck in this house. Come on, Murphy. Let's go see the sunrise.
Fuck all of our wedding guests. He couldn't have just like split up the years between all of the guests. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Never going to a wedding again. It's true love. Who cares about them? Clearly not them. Clearly not. They don't give a fuck about their friends.
So how does it feel being a treasure hunter?
It would have been easier if I'd remembered what the treasure was this whole time. All those dreams I had of a treasure calling out to me from this house. It wasn't $13 million. It wasn't even the coffin stone. It was you. You were the treasure.
And you found me.
Why did nobody tell me who I was from the beginning?
You couldn't just be told you're in love with someone you don't recognize. You needed to remember it yourself.
Oh,
I knew
okay.
it would happen eventually.
Why did nobody living recognize me?
Rackham had all kinds of powers I'm not sure we'll ever understand. For years, he'd been trying to erase all memories of you. His plan relied on it. To everyone else, you became just a blur. How could anyone really make the leap to realize you're a reincarnation from 30-something years ago? You didn't even know it yourself.
The real treasure was the wife we found along the way. Next.
How did I come back from the spirit realm?
Don't you remember?
No, I remember the moment I died, and then the earliest memories of this new life I've been living, but nothing in between.
Madame Planchette told me that spirits can come back if their ties to the mortal realm remain strong enough. But even she doesn't know more than that. Who knows if we'll ever find out?
What happened to all the ghosts in the house?
They'll all have crossed over now. So many years of life destroyed by Rackham's deeds. And he didn't even need the coffin stone to do it. The spirits no longer had much to keep them here in the mortal realm anymore. They'll be happier that way. And we all end up there eventually.
In some cases, we come back.
Well, where's Rackham? Yeah, what happened to Rackham?
What happened to Rackham?
I don't know, but I hope his spirit was destroyed. I'd hate to think it's moved on to the spirit realm. All I do know is that we don't have to worry about him here anymore.
What are we going to do with the coffin stone?
It stayed safe in the vault for over 30 years. For now, perhaps that's where we should return it to. I think it's our duty now to watch over it, to make sure it never falls into evil hands.
Deep inside of
Again. So, this is the end of our adventure.
This is only the beginning, Murphy. It took a bit longer than we expected, but we're married now, after all these years.
The rest of our lives are ours again.
Till death do us part.
And even longer than that.
Her eyes glowed green. He is inside of her. Did you see her eye glow green? I feel like not having a clear answer on Rackham is like a deep oversight for these people. That's going to be in Foolish Mortals, duh. In which their child, who's half spirit, half person, has to confront Rackham's, like, I don't know. With the voices of. Good game. Good game. I liked it. Did y'all enjoy? Like, it wasn't super long. There were some puzzles that I obviously needed some guidance with, but I really, really enjoyed it. I liked the animation style. I liked the setting. I liked the music. I liked the whimsy. The whimsy. Look at all these talented actors doing all these different voices. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Thank you for the help. Thank you for helping guide me along. Edgar Kittle. Not my style personally, but I enjoyed watching you play it, and I enjoyed watching his little hustle and his butter yellow vest. A little butter yellow moment. Thank you for the GGs. So now the fun questions. What did you enjoy most about the game, least, and what would you rate it? I enjoyed... I mean, I feel like solving the puzzles gave satisfaction, but the story was a lot of fun to unravel. There were a few puzzles that I was just like, maybe this could have been play tested more, but also I don't play adventure point and click games like super often or back to back to back, so it might just have been my brain. So I liked the story and the music. I disliked having to get married to a woman. Just kidding. Well, I got reincarnated for this. No, I would say like out of 10, I'm like in the point and clicks that I've played, I would say this is like a solid 7.5. I don't even know what like my first one would be. You know what I mean? Meemaw, thank you so much for those bits. The 6 to 7 bits. Your voice mic is getting slightly drowned by the game's orchestra moment. I didn't realize that this game was so loud. Maybe it's just this game. Hopefully that's better. I was like, is it capturing it twice? Yeah, Dizzy, I think that's... Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't kickstart this game. What if I did and I'd forgotten? Just balancing because your voice is gentle. It's like it won't get quieter. I was like, I've drastically lowered it. Maybe that's better. Like the bar, it just like would not go down, and I was like, it was at 9, and then I put it down to 4. Now I have it at 1. I finished! It's done. We're done. Now I can get up and work out. Now I can get up and do my Zumba or my Jane Fonda video. Oh, it's done. Lacoste backed this game on Kickstarter. Lacoste, the brand with the little alligator. Look at all these Kickstarters. I'm happy for you. Devastated for me because I just got showered and dinner done. Oh no. It's waiting for you to play it, Diva. Also, wait, what's for dinner? It is 5:43. Yeah, we're going to raid out, and then I'm going to get up and work out, and I'm going to figure out dinner. Feel the burn. No pain, no gain. Hi, Martin. It's good to see you again. Exactly. I'm going to be feeling the burn. I'm going to do a nice cardio workout today. Get my sweat on. Jump around. Get this body yaddy moving. Since I've just been sitting here. You're so welcome for the stream. Thank you for coming by, Mexi. I made a Big Mac bowl with my leftover beef. What is a Big Mac bowl? Is that like a macaroni and cheese bowl? Big macaroni and cheese bowl? Tell me more about this exciting food venture. Gastro adventure. It's like the Big Mac ingredients, but not. Oh, like a McDonald's thing. Okay. That sounds like fun. I hope it's delicious. It sounds like it'd be delicious. Now wait, what do you use for like the Big Mac sauce? Like QP mayo? Mayo and ketchup? Hot sauce? But you don't like spicy. I want a Big Mac bowl. So I used beef and Spanish rice I had, but added cheese, onion, and made like a Big Mac sauce.
Everybody gone. I do hope that boy gets back with the rum soon.
Oh, bless him. Ketchup, mustard, mayo, pickle juice, and diced pickle. QP mayo would have been good. That sounds amazing. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I think we have the last bit of salad we need to finish. Good luck to my body. You know, I've been fine. We've been hard washing these greens, and this is the last of them. So fingers crossed. Be careful in lettuce land, Diva. I'm not going to buy any more lettuce. I did buy a head of broccoli to make my broccoli burgers. I think I'll make them tomorrow and take one over to our neighbor. So since I can't have salad, I'm going to have my greens. I got to get my greens another way. So I'm going to do my broccoli burgers. Take care and see you, V. Thank you so much. Thank you for the take care. I will see you soon. Speaking of seeing, I will be seeing you guys. If you're around this Thursday, I will be back with Dead Space 2 around 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. So hopefully we can hang out then. What do you mean be careful? I'm trying to be skinny skiffany. What are broccoli burgers? Remember Burger King foot lettuce? Do I even want to know what that means? Because I don't remember. Oasis broccoli burgers. I found, Surakai sent me this recipe, and it's like, the recipe called for you boil broccoli, cut off the stems, and then you mash the broccoli and you mix it with breadcrumbs. I think it was breadcrumbs and Parmesan. And then you make them into patties, and in the middle of the patty, you put like some mozzarella cheese, and then you fold the patty, and then you can cook them in a skillet with some oil, or you can grill them or bake them. They're very, very tasty. They're very tasty. Yeah, super easy. Well, not super easy. The boil, because like you gotta like mash the broccoli after it comes out, but that way you get like a burger, and they're filling, and you get the greens, and there's a little cheese inside of it. They're very tasty. Hold on, I think I still have the recipe, the receipt. I was like, I know I just looked it up for somebody. I have some Dijon baked salmon recipe. I have roasted cauliflower salad with lemon tahini dressing. I like to eat. Chicken fajita marinade, creamy black bean taquitos. Pressure cooker jalapeno popper chicken chili. What is gay attachment trauma and why do we all have it? Slow cooker chicken enchilada soup. Arkham Horror the card game. I know I have it somewhere. If you like broccoli and you like burgers and cheese, highly recommend it. Chicken gyro bowl. Maybe I just Google broccoli. Is this it? Oh yeah, maybe like some salt and pepper. But like you can zhuzh it with like other stuff, like other ingredients too. Broccoli burger, no eggs, no flour. Yeah, this is it. That's like what I kind of based my recipe off of. Send me all the recipes. It was a kid who took a pic standing on cases of broccoli saying, "This is what y'all eat." Wait, and he was barefoot? You better be making beef broccoli. The Burger King foot lettuce long slaps. I have not heard of this at all. His friend uploaded a pic of it to 4chan, etc., and people used metadata to locate Burger King and got him instantly arrested. Chicken enchilada, my son. My diva child. I'm having waffles again because my chicken isn't defrosted. Okay, let's go waffles. It was a teen and the lettuce was actually a waste and never used. Obviously, kid's life was ruined over a crappy joke. But what about chicken and waffles if you ate? He came out with a video explaining all a few years ago and he had some health issues and he passed away last year. Has Runner never seen Burger? I haven't. Should we watch that really quick before we go? I'm scared to fry chicken. No, he was wearing shoes. Because like I feel like you could make the baked chicken that's similar to fried chicken. Okay, thank you for this. Okay, I will get this up in. Oh shit. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Okay. Really enjoyed Foolish Mortals. Recommend it if you like point and clicks. If you want to do a little point and click action, I recommend that. How do I collapse this view? I want to know. How do I make you go away? There we go. No, girl, why aren't you doing this right? Girl. Ooh, girl. Okay, we should have window capture. How do I ever? Ooh. Why is it so big? Why is window capture? When did window capture get so gigantic? Because didn't I use it earlier and it was fine? What had happened? What had happened? Now if I go to full screen. Okay. $2012? That's so old. Yeah. The vocal fry. Toasted. Okay, I have to say though that calling it foot lettuce I feel like is misleading because when you said foot lettuce, all I could think of was like someone's nasty bare feet on the lettuce. Like I don't want any kinds of like body parts going near my food unless it's like double gloved hands that are supposed to be there. Posted. Shoes are much better. He's getting fired. Fired. Okay, let's see this remix. Let's watch the remix. Where's my glow sticks? Not the Leon firing. How did it happen? Verses go so hard. Wow. Rhyme scheme is off the charts. Let us. Wow. The song is the proof everything bad in the world can be salvaged. Silent Hill 1 finally has a PC port. Excusez-moi? 10-minute standing arm workout to the beat, medium dumbbells, no repeats. Love her. This is one of my workout people. I've been thinking about this for a while. Thank you all for telling me about the Burger King foot lettuce. Wow, this was not on my bingo card for the day. I'm glad you appreciate it. I think it's so funny, but it also gets stuck in my number 15, Burger King lettuce. When did this come out? 6 years ago. October 14th, 2019. Almost 7 years ago. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the giggles. LOL. LOL, smiley face. LOL, smiley face. You know what old song I just randomly thought of yesterday that I hadn't listened to in forever? 1 Minute Man by Missy Elliott with Ludacris. It somehow just popped into my mind yesterday, and I was like, wow, I haven't listened to or thought about the song in so long. Or I apologize. No apologies necessary. Thank you for enlightening me to the culture. Do you know the Peel the Avocado lady? No. Is she another YouTube sensation? A salad sensation? Sensible salad sensation. It brings back the good old days of the internet where all it took to go viral was to remix a video. I still love the vine of the lawnmower taking off to the Mariah Carey. Apparently the Silent Hill 1 PC port is not the best and uses... Oh, great. Of course. Of course. Because I don't want no 1 Minute Man. I don't need, I can't stand no Minute Man. Yeah, she's got Peel the Avocado in the Christmas version, Trim the Tree. Okay, hold on. Let me just look up this Peel the Avocado. Is this it, Dr. Jean, the Guacamole song? Is this it? What's that? I mean, that's me when guacamole comes to the table. Wow. Wow. Guacamole. Wait, hold on. Oasis, do you know D with Rainbow Sponge? You have not seen that? Oh my god, hold on. Do you know Rainbow Sponge? I It'd be too creative. Of course you can go straight. Calm down, D. This is one night that I did not sleep. Yeah, I love her too. She lives in my brain. When I'm having a rough day, I hear D. Heavy breathing. She was born to do this, man. I feel like I've said that many times, yeah. Hold on, do y'all know Welcome to My Home? I feel like, okay, this is one of my most favorite things. I really want to watch the whole thing with y'all, but maybe I'll just give you a little taste. She's on diet pills, right? Okay, I feel like we're gonna have to watch this soon, but this is just the beginning. As your look. It's very dramatic. So many quotes. Let's teleport. Fashion show. She is Barbie come to life. She really is. People don't wear enough lame anymore. Do you notice that slit? You have to see these quotes. Anyone? This music. Makes it look a little different. Snake and jeans. She's going on safari. Just a plain pantsuit. This is simple. It looks good on me. She added a fox. That better be fake, Brenda. That pose. Y'all better be organized. Look at all those boots. Okay, we'll have to save that for part 2. This is one of my most favorite. This is like comfort food for me. Mother Brenda teaching me about makeup. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I forgot Yax asked about something too. Did I miss it? You could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Okay. Or just one, maybe? Is this it? This is 32 million views? Okay. Just one. Oh, dang. Oh, I thought she was going to do a full twirl. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Well, I feel much more abstract now. Thank you. I can't stand it when she touches me. I know. What a whirlwind of a day. Thank you for all of those beautiful videos. We'll have to watch the rest of, we can take Brenda's her lessons in segments. What in the ear finger is this? What in the ear finger? To this day, I have no idea the context of what they are doing, and I like it that way. Yeah, maybe just leaving it a little bit of a mystery. I like a little bit of mystery, don't we all? Thank you for telling me about the Burger King foot lettuce. Lettuce. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for keeping me company, for helping guide me.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm being attacked. Happy Tuesday, Jojo. How are you? Auditioning for a commercial. I think that makes sense. That makes sense. For a store where you only have to stop once. You're so welcome for the stream. Thank you for being such a great part of it. Bye Tuesday Divas. Hi and bye Diva. Like I said, I'll be back on Thursday around 8:30 p.m. Eastern with more Dead Space 2. So if you are wanting to be terrorized by aliens and necromorphs, come hang out. Would love to see you. Let me go see. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go because we haven't been here in a while. Okay. Now we're gonna go visit our friend Sean. Sean is playing Control for his first time. And you know we played Control a while back, so we'll go cheer on Sean. Bye Pinky Dot. Y'all have great Wednesdays. If you can stick around for the raid, that would be great, but take care of yourself first and foremost. Followers can grab the top message, subscribers can grab the bottom. You're so welcome for the stream. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for making me want to come back to stream. Thank you for making me want to continue doing this. Goodbye, Oasis. Mwah. I'm sending out a million high fives and hugs to all of you. Thank you. Oh, crap. I pushed the wrong button. Crap. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to go visit our friend Sean playing Control for his first time. So if you played Control, no backseating, no spoileries, be nice. Sean's lovely. Be nice. I know you will be. Thank you for being nice to me. Have great evenings. I'll see y'all soon. Bye.